TannerGunShow.com.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and The Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600. Playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The
but there was some entertainment value in it because of those things that I just mentioned. Congratulations to Marty Netchus, his first 100-point season. Almost had it on the Lecky goal. They take it off, and then it was so cool to see the team know where Marty was with that empty netter for Nate, and Nate wasn't going to mess around.
Yeah.
Nate was like, I'm going to get my guy Marty
Right.
that 100th point, and then it was cool to see the celebration for Marty, not necessarily Nate, the goal scorer, because, of course, it's an empty netter.
Yeah, well, Nate's going to continue doing his great things, but Marty getting to that mark, mission accomplished,
Yep,
right? You
yep.
go in and everything that you thought before this game, you hit. Marty Netchus, 100 points. Rocket Richard is essentially Nathan
It's
McKinnon's
basically
now.
his unless McDavid goes nuts tonight, which
Right.
it's possible, but not likely.
It's not likely, so that's right. Cale Makar, are you kidding me?
3 points, first game back. And, dude, the Lecky, he's chasing down the puck, stick slip, old boy, takes the puck, and then finds Arturi Lehkonen charging at the front of the net.
Yep.
Beautiful play.
Cale Makar, are you kidding me? A statement night in his hometown. That was fantastic. And this was a business trip. The great thing about the Colorado Avalanche is they handled this trip like a veteran contender.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and we had talked about that. Like, they'll probably get one, drop another. It's back to back. It's like, whatever. It's Canada. Get this thing over with, right? No, they went in locked in. They went in locked in to get Marty his 100 points. They went in locked in to get Cale Makar, who had to be super excited just to be out there and again in front of the hometown crowd doing his thing. The business mindset was something that I appreciated for this Avs team because, you know, you get towards the end of the postseason, you and I are like, come on,
Hurry up.
let's go, come on. And then that's what they have to be doing in that locker room on that ice, yet they didn't show that. You know what I mean? They didn't, and they've done this before. Before the Olympic break, they were checked out. There were times earlier where it's like, what, huh? Who are they? Because they've checked out before. They were not checked out last night, and I appreciate that because the playoffs are right here. Right here. You got another game, whatever, get out the way. But it's like they're right here. You want that sort of mindset, and they handled this thing like it was all business.
Yeah.
And I loved it.
It's almost as if they had the same intent that we had. Hey, get Marty 100.
Yeah.
Let's get Nate a goal. Let's create the separation there. Montreal is now done with their season, so the chances, like you're talking about, of Nate being caught by Caulfield are pretty much over. He can't do it because he's done. It's just McDavid there. I like the fact that there was some intent. Nate get a goal. Cale get back and feel comfortable on your skates. Marty, knock out that 100-point season, and then maybe we saw Arturi take a night off a couple of nights ago. You get a couple of guys resting last night. Maybe it's Nate, Marty, Cale gets another night off. We'll see how Jared decides to handle it on Thursday. But they got what they needed to get done, and they never really took their foot off the gas. Dude, it's 8 straight road wins now going into the postseason. Both the Denver Nuggets and the Colorado Avalanche have had an excellent year away from Ball Arena, and now that's going to be a major factor in them chasing a championship coming up here throughout April, May, and hopefully, just hopefully, throughout June. So it was about as perfect night as you could get. Nate checks his box. Cale checks his box. Marty checks his box. And Blackwood was good. Again, he was just fine between the pipes for the Colorado Avalanche.
You're forgetting one thing.
What?
What's at the top of my checklist?
For the
Stay
Colorado
healthy.
Avalanche, staying healthy. Yeah, that's
Stay
right.
healthy. Like that. That's the thing. They were able to do this. They were able to handle it like business. They were able to have some excitement in this game, and they stayed healthy.
Yep.
Okay, one more time. Get out there on the ice, manage things however you need to manage them, but stay healthy for this postseason run because while some may think, the Avs, they'll get to the postseason and they'll choke, and some may think, hey, Marty Netchus, great the regular season, 100 points, congrats, kid. He's going to get to the postseason and choke. You can prove everybody wrong.
And there's some proving to do, though.
There is some proven. There's proven to themselves to do.
Yeah.
But to have that sort of talent, as I said the other day, we barely get to talk about Val Nichushkin because of all the talent that's on this roster. And yeah, McKenzie was fine. I don't know about you. I don't want to sound bad. Get as offended as you like. I'm just kind of done with the whole, hey, Marty, hey, no, Wedgwood should be the guy. And if he's not the guy, okay, Coach Bednar,
Yeah.
we're going to trust you. But like that
decision's under a microscope.
the Blackwood thing should not even be in consideration, in my opinion. It should be Scott Wedgwood
I agree.
in net, period. And that's it. So we'll see how Coach Bednar handles this, but it's getting a little mind-numbing to, like, Blackwood didn't suck last night. Okay, God, he doesn't suck. He's just not their best goaltender.
Tomorrow we're going to do a little, like, between the Nuggets and Avs, like, kind of pros and cons list of what they have going on, and the goaltender conversation will be back in it. And I'm glad that you said it on Jared, because that's a part of it and the angle I want to go on. So Avs get it done last night. Let's, again, continue to hurry up and wait for Thursday's season finale against Seattle. But like I said, Marty, congratulations, 100-point season. McKinnon, congratulations. He's in line to be the second Colorado Avalanche ever to win the Rocket Richard with the most goals in the NHL. Now, it's not written in stone. You got to see what happens tonight, but it's a pretty good shot that McKinnon will be taking that hardware home. And what will that mean for his chances at the Hart Trophy? Plenty of talk today about these Colorado Avalanche. We'll continue that. Want to remind everybody we want not only your text on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, which I already see one, and I like that. We want to hear from you for Tribe Roll Call. That's who are you, where are you, and what you doing for a buck out there today. We also have Trucker Roll Call. Where are you? Who are you, and what are you hauling out there today? Send all of your text to 303-713-1043. It's the RamosLaw.com text line. You can also watch the show and participate in the chat room at youtube.com/DenverSports. Click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. Our first Don't Be That Guy comes in before, I guess not before our first Tribe Roll Call text, but early, and I absolutely love that. 685, don't forget to throw your name on the end of your text so we can give you a shout-out for this great text. Don't be that guy who says, quote, I'm basically local now, end quote, after one winter and one Red Rocks concert.
What? Okay, all right, yes, definitely. As a native to Colorado, like that's a little annoying, right?
One winter and one Red Rocks concert, and then you're basically a native.
You're basically native. It takes a lot more than that to be a Coloradan.
Yeah, that's 100% right. This is Drake checking in. Oh, it's our boy Drake. Oh, it's his last week at Jimmy John's. He's going to go from managing Jimmy John's to managing a Planet Fitness from here on. Just wanted to say what's up, give you an update. Rocking it from 10 to 2. You guys are the best. Keep it up. Let's keep the show rolling. See, I love that. Our guy Drake, I believe Drake is going to be a father soon as well. If I remember your text properly, Drake. Just taking better steps. Manager, Jimmy John's, manager at Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got to get himself back in shape after he put on a few LBs for baby weight. I feel like that happens to fellas, doesn't it?
We're only 10 minutes in, and I'm going to get crunchy on you already.
Nice.
Because you know how Drake did it?
How?
You control what you control. Athletes talk about it all the time, right? You need to change the 5D to impact the 3D. So he did that. So congratulations, Drake.
Drake
all of
crushing
our
it.
tribe members out there. Keep doing your thing, man.
Absolutely. Isaac just says, happy hump day, tribe. Let's crush it today. Same to you, Isaac. We appreciate you for checking in. Howdy, fellas. Parker here. Let's he's in Wilmington, North Carolina, gator hunting. Let's get these playoffs started.
Whoa.
He's gator hunting. What do you use to hunt gators? I mean, I know. What kind do you use to hunt gators? Parker, I'm very interested in that. I'd like you to respond, please. Let us know how it's going. And if you got any pictures, that might be fun to see on a Wednesday as well. All right, keep the text coming. Tribe roll call, trucker roll call. Don't be that guy Wednesday. We got a busy Wednesday show for you, and we're going to get it going with some Nuggets conversation after we recap what the Avs did. A few days away from round one, game one cease for the Nuggets. Let's look at game one. Talk about a couple things. DA's rotation, the defensive plan from each team when it comes to guarding Ant and Nikola. That's coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. Two teams, one city, one mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
This one's for the landscaping pros. If landscaping is your business, you know the right equipment matters. Gravely is built for long days, clean stripes, and professional results that keep clients coming back. And right now, during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, you can get up to 20% off Gravely commercial mowers. It's the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, April 9th through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Still babysitting your cleaning crew? Missed trash, dusty desks, complaints from staff? Pike Janitorial has served Denver businesses since 1994 with professionally supervised commercial cleaning that gets done right the first time. Offices, warehouses, medical facilities, they show up, handle it, and you don't have to think about it. No excuses, no callbacks. And they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%. Guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is bucket. B-U-C-K-E-T. Text bucket to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's bucket to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Yesterday on the show, we talked about X factors for the Denver Nuggets.
I loved it.
Yeah, Cecil, you talked about what Cam Johnson's going to bring. He's been a major X factor last couple months of the regular season. I talked about Aaron Gordon versus Julius Randle. And then later on, when we had Jake Shapiro on, which was a great conversation, I talked about kind of Jamal versus the full court pressure and ball denial defense that the Timberwolves will face for Jamal. So those were a couple things we chatted about yesterday, and we'll continue to chat about throughout the week and the course of this series. But I wanted to talk about a couple of things here. The playoff rotation for the Denver Nuggets, and then the defensive assignments on Anthony Edwards, and then the opposite of that on Nikola Jokic for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's start with the playoff rotation. And really, I think the only conversation to have here is, one, Payton Watson. We're just interested to see what that's going to look like, if he's available for game one. And if he is, will there be a minute restriction in the postseason for them to be cautionary moving forward? I would imagine that's the case. He's available, and it's a 20-minute restriction, what they'll say, and then he'll end up playing like 24, 25 minutes. He'll say that for the first couple games, and then by games 3 or 4, it'll be off, lifted, and Payton will have full availability, pending no setbacks.
Yeah, pending no setbacks. And in that first game, like we saw him come back from injury initially, it's like, okay, shake off that rust as quickly as you possibly can, because we definitely saw when Watson first returned from his injury, he was pretty rusty. He was rusty in terms of his lift. He was rusty in terms of his ball handling. Just even expecting passes to come in, you'd see him kind of like fumble stuff at times because he hasn't been on a basketball court in a while. So we got to do that again. Make sure to shake off the rust a little bit faster if you can.
And then the other two names, they're just Julian Strawther and Jonas Valanciunas.
Right.
How much will they or won't they play at all? And I look at Val. Look, Minnesota, San Antonio, you probably are going to need Val to play. You really need Val to play to counter some of that size, especially if the Timberwolves are going to go Nas and Rudy on the floor at the same time. San Antonio can go big with Wemby and insert 2 or 3 players that they can throw out there. And then the same thing with the Oklahoma City Thunder, if you're fortunate enough to find them in the Western Conference Final with Chet and Jalen Williams and what they like to do. So I would say yes, Val is a part of the playoff rotation. It's not a lot of minutes, but he's a part of it. And then for me, Cease, Julian Strawther, what's Bruce and what's Christian doing?
Right.
Are the Brown Bros shooting with confidence, shooting at a better clip than like 35%? Then you go, all right, we take that from them. If not, and Christian's kind of half-assing it on the defensive end, which we've seen too far often this year, you might find room for a dude like Julian Strawther. Because if I'm David Adelman and you tell me, hey, Christian's not confident and his defense isn't very good today, I go, good, give me Julian Strawther then, because he can play better offense and the same amount of defense.
Exactly, because his defense
isn't good either.
It's kind of non-existent, but his offense can be pretty hot. And so that's the thing with Julian Strawther. Sometimes you just need a J. Sometimes you just need that J from the bench onto the court, he comes in and he scores, and he is a guy that can fill it up. And if he doesn't, I almost approach Julian Strawther, and that's my guy, right? That's my dude. I've been talking about him for forever and ever and ever. Julian Strawther, like, you put him in. If he's cold, you take him out and never play him.
Yeah,
but you put him in, and if he's hot and he's hitting a couple shots, then you keep him in for what's the number? 7-8 minutes?
Yeah,
something like that.
Yep.
Right. But in that 7-8 minutes, he could get you 10-12 points. So kind of feel it out. I don't think Strawther is like, he's got to play 7 minutes. And I also don't think he's one of those guys that like, his offense, it takes a little time for him to warm up, but then he's hot. No. He's either hot, like scorching hot, or he's ice cold, and you can tell pretty much on his first shot.
Well, you know what else? The benefit that a guy like Julian has? Say he doesn't play in game 1 or even game 2, and then his number gets called in game 3. He's been doing this dance, so there's not this mental hurdle that he has to go over of like, when your number's called, this is what you do. And he's actually been pretty good at doing that basically his entire NBA career because he hasn't had a solidified role.
Yeah. And that's the thing. With Strawther, it's not a must or a guarantee or anything. It's just, what do you need? Does your offense need a little punch? And then is Strawther hot? And if your offense does need a little punch and Strawther's hot, he's going to get you what you need. And then get him back to the bench.
Yeah, and then sit down for a little while.
During crunch time and defensive moments, Julian Strother doesn't need to be out there.
Clutch game probably doesn't scream Julian Strother.
Exactly.
But up until that point, it'll be very interesting. All right, the other question is who guards Nikola and who guards the Ant-Man in Anthony Edwards? Now, if you're the Denver Nuggets and DA, Anthony Edwards is the Minnesota Timberwolves. They win if he wins.
Yeah.
Now the Nuggets have 5 different bodies to throw at that dude.
Well, and John here in our YouTube chat says, Dover.
What's up, John?
They're going to run Cant-Man into the ground with rotational defense.
Oh, we're on the same page.
Because when you mentioned 5 guys to throw an Ant, my mind was just like, wear them out.
Yeah.
Wear them out.
Well, you can frustrate them, too.
Let everyone else, do what they're going to do. Play defense. Don't at me, bro. I'm not saying just don't play defense. No. Play defense. But if everyone else, explodes, but Ant doesn't, good.
Yeah.
Good. Don't let him explode offensively. Don't let him get those momentum swinging dunks, jams, big shots. Don't let him have any of that. Frustrate him. Make him fight for every single point that he has to get. And when he does that, then his defensive effort isn't going to be the same because he's draining himself offensively.
Mm-hmm.
So do that. Throw 5 guys at him and wear him out.
And that's the other thing. You throw 5 guys at him and Aaron's one of them. Aaron's leaning on him, wearing him out, exactly what you're talking about, getting him frustrated. Anthony Edwards is a hell of a basketball player. I hate how much I like Anthony Edwards because he plays for Minnesota and he's a rival of the team I actually like, but the dude is a true hooper.
Yes.
You can get in his head. Right now, he's still at that little young man's, I can frustrate you and take you out of your game. You can do that to an Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
The evidence is here when he threw a chair with frustration and hit a lady down there at Ball Arena. He's still got that in him.
Right.
So frustrate the hell out of Anthony Edwards. Make him get mad at Rudy Gobert for sucking so much on offense so that then both of them are out of their game.
Yes, and that's the main thing. In all of these series, we anticipate that the Denver Nuggets will be marching on. I think frustration level is something to manage and monitor because Ant, young guy, still can get Joker's an older guy, and he can still get frustrated.
Great point. That's exactly right. We'll talk more about the Joker matchup coming up a little bit later on. Got to get a couple texts for Tribe Roll Call. Trucker Roll Call, welcome as well. Where are you? What you hauling? This is cool. Bobby Wayne checking in from my new job, general manager at the Quiznos in Windsor.
Nice.
Bobby Wayne, congratulations. You got that GM title. And, dude, I don't know the last time I had Quiznos, but my goodness, that place rips.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, yeah. Loves me some Quiznos. And I love Windsor, man. I know it's growing a ton up there. Northern Colorado, shout out. Because Windsor used to be a tiny little town next to Greeley, and now it's just part of Fort Collins, essentially.
Dude, the last remember the Hoop It Up basketball tournaments back in the day?
Yeah.
The last one that we played in and won, it was downtown. And they shut the streets down and they put the hoops up. And there was a little bit of there's a scuffle. It's street basketball. There's going to be a disagreement.
Right.
And it was right in front of the Quiznos. And I wasn't necessarily in the middle of it, but I like to get involved a little. And the Quiznos people came out and they're like, "Hey, if you're gonna fight, don't lean up against our glass." And we were like, respect, we're
They're making beautiful sandwiches in there. Come on.
It was awesome. So, love for Quiznos all the time. Sean's checking in. Here we go. Trucker roll call. Trucking for Schneider, and he's hauling some beer to Phoenix. Everybody needs some beer. You're taking care of the folks down there in Phoenix.
Carl
Sean.
B. checking in from Lake Fork, Texas on our YouTube chat. So, we're internationally
We're
known.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Noah's cracking a do and says, this one's for Cecil. Tribe roll call.
Nice.
Noah, shout out to you, brother. We appreciate that. Keep your texts coming. 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line, and YouTube.com/DenverSports. All right, 10:30 means it's time for a new name from Bo's board. This thing's winding down. We only got a couple more names on Bo's board before next week we give you our fave 5. We go to the offensive side today to the tight end room. Can this SEC tight end help the Broncos? Find out coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number is 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets available at the door or online at TannerGunShow.com. That's TannerGunShow.com.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at ColoradoSedation.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is the time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Kevin Kistner crushing it here, giving you a little hint as to who we're going to chat about with the Ludacris song. I see you working, Kev. You see what he's doing back there?
Yeah.
Little Luda as we talk about Georgia tight end Oscar Delp. That's the name for today's Bo's Board. A 6'5", 245-pound man. Can this gentleman help out the Denver Broncos?
Wide open Oscar Delp for the Georgia touchdown.
Oscar Delp, the tight end from Georgia. I mentioned it. Big boy, 6'5", 245. Can still move a little bit with a 4.48 40 time. I found this out watching tape and studying a bit, Cease, for Oscar. They discovered a hairline fracture in his foot at the combine.
Yeah.
That he actually played with all year.
Yeah.
And they didn't know about it. I'm like, who the hell's the doctors at Georgia and the team staff there? They didn't discover it until the combine. He still ran, got that 4.48 40. He had his splits between 1.57 and 1.62. Like I said, for a big dude, this guy can move. 4-year player, role increases every single year. Big body, not necessarily that blocking tight end that you might see. When you see him, you go, oh, wow, that's going to be a road grader. But that's not necessarily how he was used. He can get in the way. I've said this a couple times when you bring up tight ends, which is kudos to you for finding these kind of tight ends. Bigger body, not stone hands, not tripping over his own feet,
Right.
kind of dumb meathead guy. Like athletic, agile, can really move. I like that they're using him in like motions
Yes.
to get him where they want him to be by the time the ball is snapped. I really like this kid, man. You know how I feel about Eli Stowers. That's my target. I don't know if he's achievable by the Broncos at number 62 without them moving up into the 50s.
Right.
And I do like the Claire kid from Ohio State. But I always have to acknowledge who Sean is. We bring it up a lot when we're talking about Bo's Board. I think this is a fit because of that big body and ability to catch.
Right.
You're almost getting like this happy medium of Adam Troutman that can actually catch the football.
Right. Well, you're getting a happy medium of a big body that can get in the way, but is mainly known for his speed.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned his 40 time, and he did participate in his pro day, didn't participate in the combine because of this hairline fracture in his foot, and that could cause him to fall within the Broncos' range. This is an option for 62.
Okay.
I do not believe that Oscar Delp is going to be there in the 4th round. He's going to be a 2nd or 3rd round pick. That's where he's going to be. So if the Broncos want him, we're talking about pick number 62. Full stop. This is a guy with a 38.5-inch vertical, so explosion. 10 feet, 5-inch broad jump.
Damn.
Explosion. These are all in like the 95th percentile of the tight end position. So he's one of the most athletic prospects that you could possibly find. Don't give me production. This is more than box score. Bo's Board has never been about box score. Of this guy didn't really produce in 4 years. Okay, who is he behind before he got? Now, the last 2 years have been him, but who is he behind before that? Who came into the league out of Georgia that he kind of learned underneath? And he's not this guy, but
he's a pretty good player, I think you're talking about
Brock
here.
Bowers. Yeah.
We are all too familiar with Brock Bowers.
Yes, we're all too familiar with Brock Bowers. We hate him, but we certainly respect his game. Well, Oscar Delp was a guy that learned under Brock Bowers and then took that to the field. And again, he's not Brock Bowers, but he's big, he's fast, and he's position versatile. So you can line him up all over. You mentioned the motions. You could easily put him in motion. You can put him as a big slot. You could line him up out wide. There are times, don't be scared because I know you don't know an H-back guy, but he could play a little H-back if you wanted him to. Maybe even like a fullback dive, something like that. Like you could do these things with Oscar Delp because of that size.
Anybody that gets Adam Troutman, Nate Adkins, and insert fullback name off the roster because they can do the same job,
yes,
I'm into that.
Okay, so Adam Prentice, all those guys?
Yeah, that's the name I couldn't think
You're
of.
just
Prentice,
like, they're all the same.
If your name's Adam and you're here to block, I don't like you.
Could you please catch, please? So Oscar Delp brings a physical style and definitely speed to the football field. The speed and versatility are the main thing. He's an effort blocker. He can get in the way. He needs to be better at the contested catch point. Like he can get bossed up a little bit. So he's got that size. But if you're a really physical corner with length, you can be disruptive to him. If you're a physical safety, a lot of safeties are physical, you can be disruptive at the catch point. But for me, in the declaration of influence, I go, Cortland Sutton can win at the catch point. Jalen Waddle, even though he's a little guy, he can win at the catch point. I just think of the speed of Oscar Delp and how you're going to open up the entire field, and defenses are going to focus on Waddle. Immediately, the first defense the Broncos play, they're going to double team Jalen Waddle. And because of that, you're going to need guys to stretch the field, to stretch things open. And then Waddle can work under that. Imagine a formation. You got Delp to the right. Waddle comes in motion. Delp runs a clear out, and Waddle just works right underneath him, behind him, the defensive coverage, and then does that run after the catch thing. With the Delp with that speed, though, that's what's going to sell. And I'm not selling him just as a decoy because he's got soft hands there as well.
So if they got to pick a guy like this at 62, There's no chance the Broncos get on the clock at 62. Stowers, Claire, and Delp are all on the board.
No.
Okay.
I don't see that at all. Now, Stowers would be my favorite of that. Claire would probably be second.
Okay.
And then Delp would be third, just for the Denver Broncos and what they need.
All right, so we're kind of looking at the same because Stowers is always going to be my number one. I'm willing to actually trade to get into the 50s if he's available. But if
Might
not,
have to do that.
The consolation prizes of Claire or Delp feel pretty good to me. Kevin Kistner, you got a voice on Bo's board as well. Tight end.
You do have a voice, because the other day you didn't have a voice.
Yeah, you're feeling better today, right?
I'm back. You're feeling better.
All right.
I'm back.
Yesterday, he was as pale as a ghost and looked like you were ready to get out of here and get some rest. So I'm glad you're feeling better.
I thought it was gonna be Chris Bryant never come back. It was one of those. It was one of those days. I like this kid. You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
Kyle Juszczyk.
Oh, I like that.
I almost said
that comp.
Juszczyk when I talked about him as an H-back.
Yeah, just more of that. He's a little faster, I feel like, but he's a guy who you can plug all over the offense.
Yeah.
He can be any position. I'm a little shocked that he never had 300 yards receiving a single year at Georgia, which kind of shocks me. You didn't get that many touches there. I don't think he ever had 25 touches in a season, so that kind of shocks me. But I think that breakout season could happen now as a rookie. I think if you use him the right way, he can be really effective for you. Even get your trickery in the red zone. So I think he's very quick. He runs. He's got a big motor. He is going to try to jump over you. He's going to kick you. he's going to try to bully you all the way down the field as far as he can. So I wouldn't mind the pick for the Broncos. I'm thinking maybe one of those fourth rounders with him. I doubt I would take him at 62 though.
Okay. Yeah, just a couple of more tight ends that are more appealing at that spot.
There's highly doubtful he makes it to the fourth. So essentially you're saying you're not going to draft Oscar Delp because you have to take him at 62. You don't have a third rounder. He's a second or third round pick.
He's available at 62, long gone by 108.
Yes.
Unless you move those 2 4s up to get a 3. But
I would say this, if it's that night that we're talking about and Stowers and Claire are off the board, I'm still interested in taking a tight end, the best tight end available with the Broncos' first pick.
And to piggyback on this, Kev, let's remember this for tomorrow. Daniel Jeremiah did suggest that if you wanted to be kind of zig while everyone's zagging, you could trade a 27 third for a third this year because, or for a second this year. Like next year's draft is going to have so much value to teams that you might get a little bit of a bonus. Like you could trade a third for a second instead of normally you trade like a third for a third or something like that, or a third for a fourth even. So we'll play that from Daniel Jeremiah tomorrow. He did suggest that. I don't mind it if George Payton, because the rest of the league is like, don't trade 27 picks.
I'm not worried about 27. Let's get through 26.
You're in the Super Bowl window now. That's why I didn't like the Jahdae Barron pick. You're in the Super Bowl window now. You need players that can help you now. Oscar Delp can help you now.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm with you. It's about 2026, not 2027. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, how do you guys feel about Oscar Delp? Tight end, University of Georgia, yay or nay? But it would have to be at that 62 pick of the draft coming up next Friday. I love this text from a Texas texter. Don't forget to throw your name on it so we can give you a shout out. It says, first time texter, but I've been listening since the Sandy Clough days.
Ooh, Sandy.
Listen to all 3 shows and love all 3 shows. That's awesome, texter. We appreciate that. Love that you text us. Wish you would have given us your name so we can give you a little love here on the show.
We needed to dig out that Sandy shut up
Oh, that's good.
drop from somewhere.
I need that on the board. Thomas S. checking in from Pensacola, Florida. He's patrolling the beautiful palm tree-lined states as a police officer. Former Colorado native, still loves his hometown radio station.
Nice.
Thomas, first off, thank you for the service out there in Pensacola, protecting those fine folks. And love that you're still rocking with us here in the Mile High City.
And go to that Buc-ee's that's between Pensacola and Mobile and go get me one of them Texas cheesesteak burritos.
I don't know how far you are away from the restaurant Columbia 74, but go there as well. They give you a pitcher of mojitos if you're into it.
Nice.
It's a stop every time we go to Florida. I think it's Columbia 1974 is the name of the restaurant.
Okay.
Food is great. Drinks are outstanding. You sit at the bay when you eat your Mexican food. It doesn't get any better than
That's
that.
awesome.
Yeah, awesome stuff. Keep your texts coming. Don't forget it is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. So if you got somebody, a lady or a fella grinding your gears, tell us what they're doing with a little Don't Be That Guy action on the RamosLaw.com text line as well as the YouTube page. All right, Cecil, the Rockies opened up a 3-game series in Houston last night. They swept the Stros a week ago. We're hopeful that they get one of the three. It wasn't last night. What went wrong? Well, let's go to the sixth inning, or the third, where they scored 6 runs in that inning to talk about why coming up next.
The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but could they surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action? Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker on Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party. Presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis and Mr. Draft himself, Cecil Lammy, take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
When you've been serving Colorado as long as I have, you see a lot of new law firms come and go. Many of them aren't even from here. They don't know Colorado law the way we do. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. For 47 years, we've been fighting and winning for Coloradans. This is our home. We care about our community, and we care about the safety of every resident who lives here. So if you've been injured and need real Colorado experience on your side, call the Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW. The Wilhite Law Firm. Experience you can trust, results you can count on.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 100 West Littleton Boulevard in Littleton, Thursday, April 16th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Thursday's Avs game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line.
Cecil Lammy here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait a second, what? Windows won't open? They leak? They're cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes, they refer you out for estate planning, they refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey guys, looking for TRT that's flexible enough for your lifestyle? Head to Low T Center, the #1 name in TRT. Low T Center offers TRT shots, pills, and you can pay with insurance or out of pocket. You can even have your testosterone shipped right to your door. Book now at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie deals. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, the Rockies couldn't get it done last night. They had the first of three with the Astros after sweeping the Stros a week ago over here at Coors Field. Didn't go that way last night. And we were looking for a couple things. We were wondering how many times they were going to strike out, how many times they'd steal a base, if Michael Lorenzen could go more than 4 innings, and if they'd score 3 or more runs. Well, they checked one of those boxes. They did score 3 or more runs.
Thanks to my guy on a couple of them.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They struck out 12 times. That's more than we were looking for. They 0 stolen bases. Brent Doyle did get caught trying to steal a base, play that the Stros reviewed, challenged, I should say, and then won. The 4 innings for Michael Lorenzen, nope. 2 2/3, and another rough outing for Michael. He got banged up and beat up again. Like I said, they do get the 6 runs. Hunter Goodman doing his part with a couple of dongs. Man, the Astros won in the 3rd inning. That's what this game was.
Right.
You win 7-6, and you give up 6 of those 7 in the 3rd inning, where what could go wrong went wrong for the Colorado Rockies.
We've seen some innings like that before for the Rockies, but usually it's early enough they can kind of catch themselves up.
Yeah. It was a mishap trying to turn 2, and then Karros throws from 3rd to home to try to get the tag out and save the run. I understand his thought process, but it's like, just take the force at first.
Yes.
Doesn't do it. And we're talking about a couple errors in that inning, a balk in that inning. It was just like I said, what could go wrong went wrong. And they lost because the 3rd inning last night in Houston.
Yeah, they lost because of that and could not recover from it. And the inability to protect that lead, another 1-run loss during a 5-game skid. So you can feel, in a way, and this isn't me just being positive Pollyanna. It's like you can see that they're closer.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we're just assembling clues to see what is different and to see what changes are coming. And they're getting closer, but they're not sealing the deal. And when you have Lorenzen out there not getting you a quality start, again, like, we've got to have a conversation eventually of, like, are we sure he's going to be in the starting lineup going forward?
Oh, dude, I wrote it down. Look at what Antonio Senzatella has done. And Senza again last night, 3 1/3, scoreless innings. He's not been scored upon in his 5 outings. And I know they asked Senza to be this long relief guy for games like this.
Yeah.
But I had the same thought this morning of, like, do we just switch Michael Lorenzen and Antonio Senzatella with what their roles are and ask Michael to come in? And looks like the best you're going to give is about 2-3 innings anyway. Just be that guy as a reliever.
Yeah, just be that guy as a reliever, and then you can kind of figure stuff out. But as a starter, it's not.
Even, since it doesn't have to be like official 5-man in the rotation, but you have one of those bullpen days, and he just starts that game.
And that's his day, right? That's how you could approach this thing. So maybe that's something that Warren Schaefer is going to consider here. You got to cut down on the errors, of course, the damaging Will Castro 2 errors in the 3rd inning. 5 of Houston's 7 runs were unearned. Like, come on, man. You guys, you have enough to overcome anyway, just merely talent-wise, roster-wise, pitching-wise. But when you're shooting yourself in the foot, for lack of a better term, with these constant errors, that leads to a loss like this. So it's not egregious. This isn't home opener. That sort of egregious feeling of like, well, this sucks. But it's one of those, like, frustrating because you see the scenario how they could have won had they not gotten in their own way.
Yeah, that is very frustrating. And you're absolutely right about Michael Lorenzen. Something's going to have to be done. I mean, are we just going to go every other is okay? Is that the game that we're going to play? Now, I know there's not a lot on the line, and I guess they could afford to play that game. But again, what sort of message are you sending to fans who you're trying to turn around and get back through the turnstiles? I don't know that you can afford to go every other good outing for Michael Lorenzen. And like I said, if he's going to be good for 2 or 3 innings every other appearance, put his ass in the bullpen and make him be long relief again.
Yeah. 8.10 ERA.
That's not good enough. That's Rocky stuff from last year. That's not what we're trying to do again this year.
Exactly. And I like that you said that's the stuff from last year, because as expectations rise, that stuff's not good enough anymore.
Can't be acceptable.
It's one of my main frustrations with the Denver Broncos is like, Jaleel McLaughlin's not good enough anymore, and you keep him around. Adam Troutman's not good enough anymore, and you keep him around. Like, no, Michael Lorenzen, we're already early in the season. It's April 15th. Get your taxes done. But it's like,
it's tax day.
Lorenzen, you're not good enough. You could have been in the starting lineup last year. But this year, if that's how you're going to perform, no, there's somebody else.
Yeah, you're exactly right, man. Real glad you and Kevin decided to let me pick a new guy. That's what I kept thinking last night, watching him suck again. I'm like, man, thank goodness for Cecil Lammey and Kevin Kistner. Let me change my tune a little bit.
Right.
Still like the Vans, but man, he is struggling out there on the bump. We'll see if they can get right tonight. Get another chance to do it. But you mentioned it, Cease. Your guy gets a couple of them. Hunter Dong. I almost called him.
Hunter Dongman?
Hunter Goodman with a couple of dongs.
I don't think we want to call him Dong Man.
He might want us to, but I'm not sure we're going to do it. And then Beck also. We've been calling Beck out for a rough start. Yeah. He gets another one of them last night. Unfortunately, it's not enough. But those two guys, you know what? Let's do it for
Let's
him.
play it for him.
Hunter Dong.
And Jordan Beck.
Yeah, it's probably weird when we say it that way.
Yeah, it is definitely weird.
I'm not going to say it that way anymore. We'll see if they can get it today. We only asked for one of the three. One run short last night because of the third inning, and they completely fell apart in that third inning and could never, ever recover. All right, let me remind everybody about the 2015 Denver Broncos. They're having a cool night coming up. It's the Night of Champions, where Broncos greats like Payton, Emmanuel, Vaughn, DeMarcus, Aqib, TJ. That's how you know they're stars, is you can just hit them with the first name, and everybody knows exactly who you're talking about.
Exactly.
Plus Coach Gary Kubiak. They're all going to be here looking back at their Super Bowl 50 run. That's what the Night of Champions is all about, a live show that will feature a dynamic panel discussion. They're going to share some football stories, football memories, and give fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history, certainly one of the best in Denver sports history. And we got a chance for you to be there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there and has a 4-pack of tickets for you at denversports.com/champions. That's where you can go get signed up. Your chance to win is right there at denversports.com/champions. We want someone from the tribe to win every prize. We certainly want someone from the tribe to be there and be at this bad boy. Have you already talked to Mace? Is he all over this? He's going to be all over this Night of Champions
of course.
for us?
Yes.
All right, good. We need a boots on the ground fella. Let's figure out what's going on there.
Yeah, that's our guy Mace.
Mace is all over it. All right, hour one done, quarter two on deck. I want to get back to the Colorado Avalanche. We now know the team that it looks like they're going to face in the postseason. We'll talk a little bit about the LA Kings, what that could look like, and how Jared Bednar, if he is the one to return to the bench for Thursday's regular season finale, handles his lineups. That's coming up next.
If the Avalanche are going to lift the cup again, the secret weapon might be hiding in plain sight. Val Nichushkin. We've seen it before. When Nichushkin is rolling, the Avs become a different beast. And if he hits that gear this spring, Colorado's path to another Stanley Cup gets a whole lot clearer.
What he did on the last Cup run is something that, quite frankly, he's still capable of doing.
Yes, he is.
He's still capable of doing that, and it's nice to see him come back around. You know, Val just seems to be somewhat forgotten.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
What are you doing every day to support your liver? If you enjoy sweets, fast food, alcohol, or take any medications, that's a vital question to ask. Hi, I'm Sherry Torkas, pharmacist and health author. For over 30 years, I've helped people make informed decisions about their health, especially concerning prevention and long-term wellness. Supporting your liver isn't just a wellness trend, it's a daily essential. That's why I recommend Active Liver by New Nordic. It's made with plant-based ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and globe artichoke, herbs clinically studied for their protective and restorative effects on the liver. Active Liver blends traditional herbal wisdom with modern scientific research. Not all supplements are created equal. I trust Active Liver because it's backed by science, meets strict quality standards, and delivers true daily liver support.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com, or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
Harry Douglas here. I don't wait for birthdays to celebrate. I grab Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes like rich vanilla birthday cake with buttery funfetti goodness. Seriously, it's unapologetically extra in the best way, and it's sugar-free, so I get all that cake flavor without the guilt. It's tiny, portable, and ready for whenever I need a quick boost. I keep one with me because you never know when you'll need a little party energy. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at TannerGunShow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
and whom they may play in round one of the Stanley Cup playoffs. They get the W last night in the second half of the back-to-back. I really like what you called it, Cecil, the business trip.
It was very business-like.
It was
Yes.
very business-like. Go up there, get it done, take care of business, and come back with 4 points, 119 on the year, a chance to set a franchise record. All you need is one more to get to 120. Real quick, before we even talk about Jared Bednar's decisions and the Kings being the possibility. How about that Gabe Landeskog goal? I feel like I ask this pretty much every time you get one of these goals because it's just crazy impressive to me. Me, you, and Kevin standing in front of the net, a little bit of physical activity going on.
Sure.
Out of 100 times, how many are you going to deflect in the back of the net the way that Gabe Landeskog did last night?
0.
That's the right answer. Thank you, Cecil, for being honest.
0, because his talent is off the charts,
Yeah.
and regardless of how he gets it done, he finds a way to do just that. So, yeah, we all bow down to our captain. And
you see how fast that thing was flying?
Yeah, exactly.
And then gets the top part of the shaft. Like, it's wizardry that he's allowed to do that or able to do that.
I like that. He's like a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Because I couldn't do it either. 0 out of 100 would be Kevin. Do you feel any better about your chances or 0 out of 100?
Oh, 0 out of 100.
Yeah, it's 0.
We're
It's
all
0.
honest.
Don't anyone say 1 or 2 or 10? Like, no. Get out of here with that nonsense. It's 0 for all of us.
Yeah, it would be 0. All right, I'm glad we got that out of the way. All right, so Thursday, it's going to come down to what's happening in the Kings and the Ducks game. Now, there's a chance, I'll give you the percentage breakdown, a 61% chance that you're playing the Kings, a 32% chance that you're playing the Ducks, and an 8% chance that you're going to play the Edmonton Oilers. Coming up on Thursday, the regular season will come to an end in the NHL. The Avs play the Kraken at 8 o'clock that night. The Ducks are on the ice in Nashville against the Predators at 6 o'clock. So we should start to know kind of second period-ish what that game's looking like.
Yeah.
That same night on Thursday, the Kings are going to go up to Calgary, who the Avs just beat last night. They're going to take on the Flames, who have nothing to play for and are just trying to get through a 60 minutes so they can go on vacation. So some point in the third period, middle of, you'll kind of know where the Kings are, and you'll certainly have known what's going on with the Ducks. But 61% chance that it's the Kings. Also a pretty solid chance there that it would be the Anaheim Ducks. I'm kind of zoned in on the Kings. There was a 56% chance on yesterday's show that the way things play out now, it's at a 61% chance. If they lose and Anaheim wins, that's how you get the Los Angeles Kings in round number 1 as wild card 2. That's kind of where my sights are set. Avalanche, Kings, round 1.
Avalanche, Kings, round 1, and 4 games.
I think I'm with you.
I know people are saying 5, maybe.
I
If
don't
it's
know with the
Anaheim, it
Avalanche.
goes to 5. But if it's the Kings, you just get it to 4, and you beat them up, and you get it out the way. I would love the business-like approach that they had last night to be exactly how they take care of business in the first round. Just handle it, because if it's not even flipping a switch. Just show up.
Yeah, right.
And you should be able to outclass, outman, outscore, and win over everybody, and certainly in the first round, whether it's Kings, whether it's Anaheim, like they should be able to take care of business by merely just being themselves, playing their game, not going over their skis, not trying to do too much. Just be who you are, and you should be able to handle business in 4 games against the
100%, 100%. 5 at the max if the Kings have some fluky game or something goes the wrong way. In a game that Mackenzie Blackwood's starting. That's what I'm with you too. It's a 5 games max. Really, I'll go all right, maybe it's a 5 games against Anaheim and a sweep against the Los Angeles Kings. That's probably where I would be.
Okay.
And then as far as tomorrow night goes, I don't know that I need to see Nate on the ice. I don't know that I need to see Marty on the ice. I don't know that I need to see Kale on the ice. Not sure I even need to see Gabe Landeskog on the ice. Arturi Lekkonen's already got a night off. We talked about guys like Brock getting nights off. Maybe they're back at it tomorrow. But you said it, a business-like approach. Talking to you, Logan O'Connor. Talking to you, Jack Drury. Talking to you, Parker Kelly.
Yeah.
Talking to you, Ross Colton. maybe not Ross. Talking to you, Yoel Kiviranta. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
these guys are going to get 20-plus minutes on the ice, and they have to take that approach. Go show the big dogs that they can take a little night off, easy, chill night, and you guys can do the heavy lifting and beat a team like the Kraken and go into the postseason on the right foot.
Yeah, I like that idea because it's just about the end goal, which is Lord Stanley's Cup. And you are very capable of hoisting that trophy. You're very capable of having a parade. Don't let anything trip you up along the way because hockey playoffs are weird.
Yeah.
You get a hot goaltender, you get a weird puck bounce, like you get some sort of injury. You've got to maintain. So go out there, handle business as quickly as possible, and then get on to round 2, whether that's Dallas or Minnesota.
Yeah, we don't know who it's going to be. Whoever it is, hopefully they're beat the hell up and can barely skate into the second round.
I want to beat the Wolves down and then beat the Wild down.
Oh, we just dominate Minnesota?
Yeah, so Colorado can just kind of double bird Minnesota and be like, no, Wild, Wolves, you ain't got nothing.
I like that a lot. I really like that. I got to give a shout out to a couple fans that I saw last night in the Avs game. First is Parker Kelly's uncle. You see, they did a little. He like talked to the team pregame, and then they cut to him. Was it the second period? I can't remember the timeline. They cut to him in the second period, and he's just crushing a sandwich. And you're like, hey, come on, give the guy a break. You put him on TV while he's crushing the Sammy.
Right.
But dude, he had his face painted. Now, people that paint their faces at games is a whole nother conversation. And I love the fandom. I don't know that I'd ever be face paint guy, but I love the passion there. Dude, he had his face painted, Avs colors, but it was the face like the Ultimate Warrior. You know his logo, or I don't know if it was his logo, but like the face
It was
paint.
his logo,
Okay,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
W thing.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
He had that. Parker Kelly's uncle had that.
Unky.
But with the Avs colors on it.
Yeah.
And I was impressed. By the way, while rocking a mohawk. I'm like, dude, the Kellys. I gotta hang with the Kellys at some point. Specifically, that uncle. He feels like he'd be a great time.
Yeah, definitely a great time.
And
Going
then
Ultimate Warrior,
dude, that's the coolest. I mean, who didn't like the Ultimate Warrior growing up?
we all did, and then we hit puberty and decided, we'll like something else.
Like, well, there's girls out there. But dude, like shaking the ropes when he got hurt.
Right,
Ultimate Warrior was the best.
He was on something.
I mean, they're all on something.
You go back and watch like Ultimate Warrior talking about, and I can't play my theme music. I'm the alien guy.
Yeah.
Right? I'm the guy that's like, can't wait for Disclosure Day. Please hurry up. We already all know that aliens exist. What are we doing here? Ultimate Warrior would be like, and the aliens come down. Like he was cracked out of his mind.
Him and Macho Man Randy Savage, go back and look at some of their promos and look at their eyeballs, dude.
Oh,
they
God.
are jacked up on something.
Oh, yeah. Those things are moving all over the place.
Yeah, and we all know what the something is. And then the other two fans, this is in Calgary. Dude, they're on the glass in a full Brett Burns giddy-up. Helmet, fake beards, Avs sweaters, and I'm pretty sure they had shoulder pads on underneath those sweaters to make it look like the full gear. Dude, it was awesome to see the fans out there supporting and doing their best Brett Burns impersonation.
I like it.
I thought that was pretty funny. Pretty good stuff out there. All right, I also do have a quick don't be that guy if you want it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I feel like I don't know if I should feel bad for this
Okay.
or it's the definition of a don't be that guy.
Okay.
So I did end up going to play rec league hoops last night. I was telling you I wasn't feeling it that much, a little tired, but ended up going up there, and we got the dub. No thanks to me, mostly thanks to my teammates.
Okay.
But the guy guarding me, he's a listener. Watch, I'm going to ruin it, but he had the funk going. He had the BO going.
Okay.
Pretty good too. And
like because you guys were sweating up a storm, or just because he's smelly?
This
naturally?
was from the jump.
Okay.
Tip off. He's like pointing at me, and he's like, "I got him," and he's a little bit smaller, and I'm like, "Oh."
Was that strategy of like,
Cook
hey,
this
I'm gonna
guy.
stink it up so no one wants to guard me?
Dude, it worked. It worked, dude.
Take a shower, man.
I'm like, come on, man. Don't be that guy. You're showing up to the gym, rec league. You know you're going to play in a tank top.
Sure,
The pits are going to be exposed.
Yeah.
You smell yourself, right? I've had BO. I'm not going to act like I've never not stunk before.
Sure, right.
And I smelt it, and you go, oh, I'm going to need to go home or hit the store to get a little more deodorant for the day. It was strange, man.
Okay, so what you do next time is you go to 7-Eleven or whatever gas station that you enjoy.
Okay.
grab some Axe body spray, and next time you see that blankety blanker, just start spraying
with
him.
it.
Just start spraying him. Be like, I'm not the only one, right? If shame needs to be part of our public life.
All right.
You can publicly shame this guy. It's
Okay,
fine.
good,
Just
good.
be like, dude, you stink. Like, either give him the axe, like low key, if you like him, like, okay, hey, dude.
Hey, yo, down low. Like,
Right.
Come on.
Or just do it in front of everybody. Like, I can't guard this guy. He stinks. Like,
Yeah, it
just
was-
call him out.
It was rough. It was rough. So, yeah.
How old is he?
I mean, I don't know, at least 20-something.
You know, you should know better.
Yeah.
You got hot water? You got running water?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, you should know better.
And if not, you're at the gym. They do. Use it there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, BO guy. Yeah, don't
Wash
wanna
your
be
ass, everybody.
That guy. That's for sure. All right, former Bronco, Aqib Talib. Remember he said he heard a big move was coming, and then the Broncos traded for Jalen Waddle. Aqib is talking about another Broncos move. What is it? What's he teasing? Find out coming up next.
The Nuggets open the playoffs against Minnesota. But after resting the starters for the final 2 games, here's the real question. Did Denver buy themselves fresh legs or a little too much downtime?
Today I don't feel like doing anything.
I am a little bit concerned that it's too much time off. Whether, you played Jokic, like 18 minutes?
Yeah, 18.
Something like 18
Yeah.
minutes, yeah. Like, play Murray a little bit. Now, Aaron Gordon, he's been banged up. Sit him. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the other guys that have been healthy, let's play. Stay in your routine as much as possible.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
I lost 60 pounds about 5 years ago with Soda weight loss. And Soda weight loss is now Soda Diet and Nutrition. SodaDietandNutrition.com is the website. SodaDietNutrition.com. Or you can call them up, 866-800-SODA. Now, you hear the story. Wow, I lost 60 pounds. It's awesome. One, I've kept it off for 5 years. Kept this thing off. Why? Because Soda Diet Nutrition taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. Plus, real food, real nutritionists. This is no shots or mystery and chemicals. There's no injections. You're not popping pills. There's none of that crap. And in your weight loss journey, you need to know how to do things the right way. And that's what Soda Diet Nutrition is there for, to teach you how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And having that real guidance from a real nutritionist available via text when you've got thoughts, questions, concerns, available via text right there to support you, to help you along the way. And right now, you can join SodaDietNutrition.com, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Call them up, 866-800-SODA, or online, SodaDietNutrition.com. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime, because Soda is state of the art.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For nearly half a century, my law firm has stood up for car accident victims right here in Colorado. Families, workers, neighbors, your community is our community. With over $1 billion won for our clients, our results speak for themselves. If you've been injured in a car accident, you deserve a team with experience, power, and a history of real wins. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado's trusted injury law firm for almost 50 years.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hey guys, it's that time of year. Time to get your lawn in great shape for the season. And when it comes to healthier, greener grass, I know of no 2 better products than Rich Lawn Turf Food and Revive Ready Spray. Rich Lawn Turf Food is premium organic-based fertilizer that builds stronger soil and keeps your lawn lush and green longer. And you'll find Rich Lawn Turf Food along with Easy Green Grass Seed, iron rich for yellow lawns. and Go Rich organic-based garden fertilizer at the Home Depot or your local garden center. Then give your lawn a boost with Revive, the fast-acting organic-based lawn treatment that helps create thicker, greener grass with deeper watering and deeper roots. Say goodbye to the backyard blues, guys. With Rich Lawn and Revive, your yard will be ready in no time. Find it at Home Depot or your local gardening center.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is flop. FLOP. Text FLOP to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's FLOP to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, our boy Aqib Talib, Cease, is he on to something? He was on to something about the Denver Broncos and a trade for Jalen Waddle. We were all upset about them doing nothing in free agency and going the run-it-back mode. And then Aqib Talib, who he's on like 90 different podcasts. If you pay Aqib Talib, he'll talk to you on the internet. He has something with Skip Bayless and then a crowd of people that are around. He said the original thing to Skip, like, hey, they're going to make a big splash. Don't worry, they're going to be all right. And then Jalen Waddle arrived in the Mile High City. Well, Aqib, he's back at it again, teasing a big move for the Broncos.
So, Kinsey, I keep waiting for the bombshell to drop because this man across from me over here keeps saying Denver's going to make another big move, and I keep waiting.
It might be the draft.
And wait. Oh,
yeah.
the draft.
It might be the draft, Skip.
Yeah.
So just,
Maybe they're just getting gun shy in Denver.
Hey, come on, Skip.
Come on.
You still don't believe me? You still don't believe me, Skip?
No,
come on, dog.
unfortunately,
All right.
I do, and I'm dreading what's about to happen.
It might be on draft day.
Yeah, okay.
Just know that.
All right, so, Skip's playing the game a little bit. Skip doing Skip things.
Yeah.
But Aqib Talib saying another big move's coming, and it might be on draft day. All right, Cease, let's do one of our favorite things, speculate wildly.
Okay.
On the radio.
I'm ready for that.
What does big splash mean for the Broncos?
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, so like a trade to get a guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what most everyone, even our YouTube chat, I was getting some questions about that. Like, how much of this Kyle Pitts thing is real?
Is that a big splash, a medium? I don't know if I could call that a big splash. I might call that a medium splash.
Well, Jalen Waddle was a big splash.
Exactly.
So
Jalen's a big splash.
If Aqib is calling for a big splash again, it's either moving into the first round, which, unless you're surrendering Moss and a pick next year, or Cooper and a pick next year. And again, I'm not saying that that's what they'll do. I'm not saying that's what I've heard they'll do. I'm just saying, like, there's only big splash can only be categorized. And you can tell us, YouTube chat, RamosLaw.com text line, is Kyle Pitts that big splash? Because that's what everyone thinks it is.
Okay.
That's what everyone thinks. And then we got to double check who's Aqib's agent, who's Kyle Pitts' agent. Like, we got to double check some of those things. But if we look at the situation now, how do you categorize big splash? Is moving back into the first round a big splash? Yeah, it is. How do you do that? God, I don't know. You've got some avenues to do that, but it's going to be costly. It's going to cost you a little bit. And is that the best thing for this team? Now, is it moving to the first to get Kenyon Sadiq? Like, all right, that seems
that's
to
a
be
bigger splash.
That's a large splash. I think that seems to be more in the past, though. We really don't talk much about Kenyon Sadiq anymore because
it's just out of sight, out of
mostly
mind.
Eli Stowers because they possibly get Eli Stowers. As much as you and I appreciate Eli Stowers, and I think Kev warmed up to him like it's one of his favorites this year, I don't think that's a big splash. You know, even moving up from 62 to 55. And one of those fourth rounders would do that, by the way. If you just trade one of the fourth rounders, that gets you up that high along with your second rounder 62. So, like, is that a big splash? No. And if Kyle Pitts is not the big splash, then what is Aqib Talib talking about?
Yeah. See, Kyle Pitts to me, like, yeah, the name is there, and everybody's going to go, well, that 1 year, remember that 1 year? And then what's it been since then? Kyle
Pitts, rookie year.
That's it. It was his rookie year. Kyle Pitts to me is like, this is probably a little unfair because it's too early to determine, like, oh, he's a bust and he's never going to return to form. Doesn't it? It sort of feels like hooking up with the high school chick 3 years after high school. You know what I mean? You're like, I really had a crush on her. And then you're 20 and you guys are getting together and you're like, yeah, not the same feeling that I had back then. Okay. That's kind of how I feel about Kyle Pitts.
Okay.
He could prove us all wrong and be that guy again.
Sure.
But who's seen it since that year?
And is Sean Payton the guy to do just that? You know, and
we're going to get another joke on us?
Right.
We already played this game with Evan Ingram,
well,
didn't we?
and back to the Daniel Jeremiah thing. And tomorrow we will, Kev, I sent you that audio, right? So we have the audio. We will play the Daniel Jeremiah stuff tomorrow. DJ did mention how defenses just play coverage now. They don't really worry about, is there a TE out there? If you were to get a guy like Kyle Pitts, he's basically a receiver. You're going to use him as a receiver. He's not going to block. And defenders, they're not going to be fooled of like, oh, but they had a tight end, so your 12 personnel is actually 11 personnel because he's a receiver. Like, nah, they're just going to play him straight up. It's Kyle Pitts. You're not going to surprise anybody.
So you add Kyle Pitts and you still play Adam Troutman. He's still a part of the equation.
Yeah. Unfortunately, much to your chagrin and a lot of Broncos country out there, I think Adam Troutman's going to play a lot of snaps. And he's not really that good of a blocker.
So what the hell are we doing?
Sean Payton, man. Sean, when somebody looks at you, oh, man. If you're Greg Penner, imagine when the news got to you that they're going to re-sign Adam Troutman. And you're Greg Penner, you're just like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Come on. Really?
Yeah.
So, hey, that guy that can't really block and doesn't catch anymore, let's sign him.
I feel like if the Broncos ended up landing a Kyle Pitts on draft night, the market would talk ourselves into it being a big splash. Because you go, oh, in the offseason, you didn't add anybody in free agency, but you got tight end Kyle Pitts and wide receiver Jalen Waddle, and then they try to convince us that JK is going to be back and healthy and all the things that we don't necessarily believe.
Right.
We would talk ourselves into it, but I don't. When you said it, I didn't go, big splash. You know what I mean? It was kind of like oh, okay. I could get how some people would talk themselves into Kyle Pitts being a big splash.
Yeah.
Kyle Pitts was a big splash 4 years ago. And now he's got 2 kids by 2 different baby dads. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, I don't know that Kyle Pitts is the answer.
Kyle Pitts might be similar. Oh, God, why do I forget his name? Came from the Atlanta Hawks. The Nuggets got him. And it was
Paul Millsap?
Yeah, he's Paul Millsap.
Yeah.
Why did I forget Millsap? It was like 4 years too late.
Yeah.
You get Millsap 4 years previous, you're like, oh, my God.
Stud.
You get Millsap at the time the Nuggets got him, you're like, huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's different. By the way, super cool Tribe Roll Call. This is from CJ at Automotive Creative Partners in Aurora. Today, our son Jackson is joining the dealership officially, and we had to share as we both are always listening to Dover and Cecil.
Oh, that's awesome.
So CJ, Automotive Creative Partners, thank you guys. Jackson, shout out. Joining the dealership officially today.
Shout
man.
out to Jackson.
That's awesome.
Big day for Jackson today.
Yeah. Awesome day.
Yes,
and
it
to
is.
be able to take over and be part of the family business, that's awesome.
Probably been waiting for this day for literally his entire life.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, now it's my turn, Pops. That's very cool, Jackson. And yeah, you're right. Keeping in the family, that is awesome. Tribe, you tell us, big splash. Kyle Pitts, does that equal a big splash, or is there something else that you think Aqib Talib could be teasing there with a big splash? By the way, someone said about the BO guy, fresh clothes are more important to the funk than showering, in my opinion.
Okay, yes.
I think they're both pretty important. And then someone wrote, or they also wrote, there is a water shortage, FYI. Not for showers, guys. Not for showers.
Yeah, exactly.
For your yard. And today's my watering day. I'm going to be all over it after work.
You're going to be all over
Did you
that
guys still
thing.
not get restrictions?
I have no idea, dude.
Okay. Well,
it's Roxborough. Our water is always an issue and very expensive. So.
Yeah, that's very true. All right, well, we'll keep in mind the clothes are an issue, but yeah, take a shower out there, folks. Take a shower every other day at minimum.
By the way, it's not illegal to collect rainwater here, is it? I hope not, because I
that
am
I'm aware of. How can they stop us?
Nosy neighbors. That's how you can stop them.
Oh, who? That's the worst.
Seriously,
neighbor
can't
ever.
collect rainwater in some states, not in
Why?
Colorado.
What reasoning?
I have no idea. I think it's stupid.
It's the
I think we
dumbest
should
one.
all collect rainwater.
Nobody owns the rain. Man upstairs, right? I'm just going to start collecting rainwater now for the sake of it. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, let's take a timeout. Come back. Have a conversation with our buddy Chad Ryder from NFL.com and NFL Network. Let's see if the Broncos are in the business of finding a tight end or a running back with that number 62 overall pick coming up next.
Why should Nuggets fans feel good about beating Minnesota? Because when the lights go up and the series starts, the Wolves aren't facing the old Jamal Murray. They're facing the upgraded version. And this version of Jamal changes the math. If he's rolling, the Wolves are in real trouble.
I am feeling not just hopeful, big picture, but I'm feeling very optimistic about this first round specifically. I like where Denver's at. I hope I'm right. But at the top of the list, why I am so optimistic is the version of Jamal Murray. Present day, man, it couldn't be more different than the low of that second round that he put forth.
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy 3, get 1 free through April and mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, this one means some.
Sweet Ronnie James Dio.
Here we go. I'll let it hit. There we go. And I might be with him. That thing rips right there. That music means we get a conversation with our buddy Chad Ryder of NFL Network, NFL.com, 8 days before the draft. He's had a few mocks. We've talked about all of them, and we'll continue to do so. Chad, welcome back to the program. We really appreciate you making time for us. How are you today, sir?
Oh, I'm fantastic with a little Dio going, man. That is just what I needed today.
Well, we appreciate you making time for us. Whatever we can do to help, we will do it. Chad, we were just talking about tight ends, something we do on the show every day, talking about Bo's board and building draft boards for the Broncos. We've talked about tight ends a lot. I've kind of fallen in love with Eli Stowers from Vanderbilt there, but the Broncos aren't on the board until 62. So how far up do you think they'd have to go to be in the business of drafting Eli?
Well, I've got a 7-round mock draft coming out tomorrow on NFL.com.
Nice.
And I'll tell you that they may have blown their chance to get Eli Stowers by trading out of the first round. I'm not saying they should have made that deal. But he could be one of the last couple of picks in the end of the first round.
Wow.
That's where I think. And if he doesn't go there, he's certainly not going to last past Tennessee, Cincinnati at 41. I mean, Kansas City at 40. I think he's going to be in those conversations.
Wow. Okay. Well, Chad, first off, I missed your musk. Secondly, I kind of take offense when people say this is a bad draft. It may not be as good as a couple of years ago. It's certainly not as good as last year, certain positions. Maybe not as good as next year's. Nobody wants to trade 2027 picks. Where do you come down on this draft class? Because for me, maybe it's not as bottom heavy. You know, maybe there's not as many day 3 sleepers this year, but I don't think it's a bad draft. Where do you come down on this class in general?
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of average. You know, if there was probably one word to describe it, it might be meh. You know, that might be it. But and part of it is because a lot of the value are in positions that people aren't that excited about,
right?
But they are important. Safety, interior offensive linemen, you know, it's linebacker, off-ball linebackers, things like that, where there's some good tight ends, which you guys have talked about a lot. And this is about as deep of a tight end class as you're going to get. So I think that's the reason why it's kind of viewed that way. But I think you're going to find starters at those positions on day 3. Maybe not as rookies, but in a couple of years, you can be like, yeah, these are some pretty good players that we got on day 3, even though they're at positions maybe that a lot of people don't want to talk a lot about.
That actually fits perfect into what I wanted to ask you, Chad. Talking about those off-ball linebackers, inside linebacker for the Broncos, do you have a name or two somewhere maybe in that 4th round? The Broncos are at 108, 111, which you're well aware of, where you go, hey, there is a linebacker there that with the right development plan and a couple of years of runway could be a starter for the Broncos, like, you know, post Alex Singleton's playing career.
Yeah, well, and I mean, I think they're a team that guys get hurt. Unfortunately, Alex, had some issues there for a bit, and thankfully sounds like we're past that now. But guys get hurt, and so you're going to be, whether it's for this year or next year, there's going to be value. Bryce Betcher from Oregon is going to be in that 5th round conversation, maybe 4th round conversation. He's a really good player. Maybe not the a coverage guy as much as in the box guy, but he's really hard. He goes hard every play, and that's all you can ask. Jimmy Roller from Michigan is a guy that's got some steam here late in the process. He became a starter late in his career, but he's really talented, really athletic, and I think that's a guy they would probably look at. I think Jack Kelly from BYU is a little bit. People are sleeping on him a little bit in terms of a guy that can do pretty much everything for you. I like him better than like Drew Sanders coming out, and Drew Sanders, a lot of people put Drew Sanders in first round in mock drafts and stuff. And I like Kelly better as a guy that can give you a little pass rush and also play in coverage in the run. So there's quite a few names. You're going to find starting linebackers in the 5th round, maybe the 6th round even this year because of the depth.
What about running back, Chad? And no, I'm not going to ask you about Jonah Coleman, although if you could say something nice about him, it'd be great. But like the Broncos seem to have interest in Emmett Johnson. We've heard Mike Washington as a possibility for them. Does it seem like to you that, of course, Jeremiah Love, who has his own comic book, by the way, I ordered it yesterday, but it's like, okay, Jeremiah Love, round 1, sure. But Jadarian Price, the rest of these running backs, it seems to be there's a lot of people saying, day 3 is where you're going to get your Colemans, your Emmett Johnsons, stuff like that. Maybe Price goes in the 2nd round, Love goes in the 1st. Where do you come down on these running back options for the Broncos in the 4th?
Well, I think Price and Mike Washington are potential late seconds. Spoiler alert, 7th-round mock draft. But I think you can find guys. Once those 2 guys are off the board, though, I think waiting makes a lot of sense. I think you've got a lot of, your boy Coleman going in 4th round. By the way, Love's comic book, I'm sure it's great, but it's no Gravis.
Oh, thank you.
I just know that right now.
Nice, Chad.
And look, Robert Henry from Texas San Antonio, excellent back, is going to go 5th, maybe 6th round. I mean, are you serious? There's a lot of good backs, and I think if you don't want to reach for a guy at the end of round 2 or in round 3 when you can find this value in day 3, it just doesn't make any sense.
Chad, I got kind of an off-the-board question. I always find it interesting, guys like you and Cecil, so plugged in to these things with the NFL and the draft specifically. Cecil's going to be on our draft coverage, so he's going to be talking and doing his thing on the radio. What's a draft night look like? So next weekend, Thursday through Saturday, like what do you do during the draft?
Full disclosure, I've seen Chad on draft night, usually in a TV truck, and worn out.
Really?
Because I'll be full of energy, like, let's hang out, Chad, and he'll be like, can I sleep for like 2 hours?
Yeah, Chad, are you just the grind is taking you all the way through it, or what do you do?
Yeah, well, this is the last few years I've been in charge of draft grades that happen immediately after the draft. So I am typing from the first pick until the last pick, pretty much nonstop. So I am seated. I may get to go to the bathroom once. They may allow me to do that. But other than that, I'm just typing, and I have to hand the grades in immediately after the draft is over. So I am worn out, and I try to get some sleep in there somewhere. But it's also a lot of fun because this is what we're, doing all this for. I love the surprises. I love the things that I was right about, the 1 or 2 things out of 4,000 things that I say. And it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I just write all night long.
All right. Well, that actually sounds about right. I could just see you hammering away back there. But hey, I got to say, as a guy that reads all your work, thank you. Appreciative of you typing away because we'll be all over that throughout the weekend and Friday. Chad, it's always great talking to you, man. Can't wait for your 7-round mock to come out tomorrow at NFL.com. We'll certainly be all over it here on the show and reading your work moving forward.
Thank you for the invite, and thank you for reading.
Absolutely. There he is. Our guy, Chad Ryder, NFL.com.
See you, Chad.
Awesome interview always with Chad Ryder. That dude's
of course.
the best, man.
Thank
That
you
dude's
for
the best.
reading.
Yeah,
I like
exactly. We'll do it. We'll be all over it tomorrow. A 7-round mock draft at NFL.com from our buddy Chad Ryder. All right, we'll reset that a little bit later on in the program. In the meantime, we got to check our X, what's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe. How about an update on Bo Nix and his ankle from an unusual update giver, I guess, of injuries? Jim Nance tells us where he saw Bo Nix and what Bo looked like. That's coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing, the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up, interest piles on, the letters get more aggressive, none of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists, they don't dabble in tax problems, they live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind, maybe you're 10, maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. Stan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th, so text my name Dan to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI Compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but could they surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action? Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker on Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party. Presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis and Mr. Draft himself, Cecil Lammy, take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your X.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that X. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
A couple tweets to share from my timeline, from Cecil's timeline. Always encourage you to follow along at Joshua Dover, at Cecil Lammy. Hit us up. Let us know you're part of the tribe so we can respond accordingly. I mentioned a update on Bo Nix from an unusual suspect. It's Jim Nantz, voice of the Masters, of course, and that went down this weekend where Rory won his back-to-back Green Jackets. Well, he was with Pat McAfee yesterday talking about some of the NFL players that he saw out at the Masters, including Bo hanging out with freaking Drake May.
You were talking, Pat, about you saw some pictures of some of the people I was with this week. There are a lot of NFL guys that are hanging around Augusta.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how they're all getting in, but just again, I ran into Drake May.
What?
I ran into Bo Nix, who looked very healthy here.
Bo Nix is walking that place?
Obvious. What's that?
Bo Nix is walking around Augusta?
He was walking around, and it was fascinating. Bo and Drake took the whole Augusta experience in together. And you said it earlier, the undulation, the grade at Augusta, it is up and down more than anybody could ever imagine. So Bo and Drake spent a couple of days together hanging out.
All right, so again, Jim Nantz, give us a little update on Bo and his ankle injury. Okay, up, walking around. He just said it, getting through and around Augusta with no real issues. The only bad part is that he was hanging out with Drake May while he was doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, hey, who was Bo Nix with at the Masters? I know one guy he wasn't with, but Drake May.
Yeah.
Drake May? Okay. If Drake May and Bo Nix become Manning Brady, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for all the Mike Vrabel hate that you could possibly have. I'm here for the fake May talk. Yeah. I'm here for the Patriots or frauds talk. I love it all. I love it all so long as New England doesn't win anything else.
That's exactly right.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Bo Nix, friends close, your enemies closer. Yeah, Drake May, he's the enemy.
He is the enemy. Like I said, that part, all right, I like the little on-field rivalry. I don't know that I want you guys to necessarily be buddies just yet. Let's get through a few more of these matchups before we get there. But the fact that he's up, walking around, needing no help, getting through Augusta with no issues, that's a major sign. And we kind of felt that this was going to go there. They're going to do OTAs, and he's going to be a part of that next month.
Yeah, and OTAs for the Broncos to start out with are merely lifting weights and running.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lift weights and run together. There's no, actual football installation. Then we'll get to minicamp, rookie minicamp, and then mandatory minicamp. That's when it's on.
And then you'd imagine Bo's going to have the guys somewhere to do some throwing in the month of June.
Yeah, July.
At some point.
It's the Bo Nix Camp Bo. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, that's coming up. But at the Masters, up and walking around.
She's these flamingos.
Oh, there's Cliffs with the flamingos. Another piece of audio I wanted to hit. This is from Raheem Mostert, Miami Dolphins, talking about McDaniels leaving. And he says something very interesting. Now, Cece, you and I are in locker rooms. You're around NFL guys. I've been around plenty of professional athletes. It's different in the professional world. Guys are going to bark back. Coaches can't just kind of do whatever they want, say whatever they want. These guys have a voice in that locker room. I don't know that I'd have ever heard of the NFL world of a player putting his hands on a coach, but that's what Mostert hints at with McDaniels.
Look, I'm a 33-year-old running back who's played it. I don't need somebody MFing me and telling me what to do, right? Especially head coach, because I'm gonna probably talk to him sideways too, right? You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm a grown man. I pay bills just like you, right? Like, I don't need you to talk to me like that. But I do need somebody that players can respect. You know, respect go a long way. And I felt like there was a lack of respect just because he didn't put any emphasis on trying to show respect to players or at least try to demand respect.
Right. There's no boundaries.
Yeah. Like, if you got guys that, you know, cussing coaches out on the sideline, you know what I mean?
It's over with.
But not just one time. You know, like numerous times or even put hands on a coach. Like, come on, that's different now. You know what I mean?
So you hear that at the end, even putting hands on a coach. And again, I'm not surprised that some MFers are going back and forth. Maybe I'm the weird one. I think you kind of agree, but I actually think that's a healthy relationship. If you're passionate about your job, there's going to be some MF moments in conversations with the people that you work with, and I think that's perfectly okay. But the putting the hands on, now that I know the Sprewell thing is a big moment, right? There's been some moments of altercations between coach and player. I don't know how many I've ever heard of in the NFL, and for it to kind of be swept under the rug until some dude just shows up on a podcast is interesting to me.
Yeah, what was it, Buddy Ryan going after Jeff Fisher years ago? So
you've
seen coaches against coaches, players against coaches. Interesting. And Josh McDaniels being in the middle. There's a Peyton Hillis joke in here somewhere.
Yeah, how did they not fist fight?
You think McDaniels
I guess
really
you probably
going to do
don't want
anything?
that smoke, right?
Hey, Peyton Hillis is getting with your wife.
But Mike, also,
okay.
Mike McDaniel, I've seen what the guy looks like. He's built like this pin I'm holding.
Yeah.
He's going to run his mouth to professional athletes knowing that they have the liability to pop off.
Right. So what is it with McDaniels? Like a Mike McDaniel or a Josh McDaniels? Like,
just don't have the last name McDaniel, and the players aren't going to want to beat your ass.
I guess so. MFing guys.
Yeah.
Looking like a barista out there. I'd be like, give me my coffee.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I thought that was very interesting.
And I like Mike McDaniel. Well, that's not what you want to hear.
No, not at all. It's going to make it tough for him to get another chance at a coaching job. You keep hearing stuff like that.
My mom thinks we'll win, so that's all that matters.
All right, Cecil, what's on your timeline?
I love this, by the way.
I do too. It's my new favorite thing.
Nothing better than that. Did you see this pitch from Paul Skeens?
No.
85-mile-an-hour sweeper pitch, 19 inches of horizontal break.
What?
Pitching Ninja. Oh, my God, this is the greatest guy ever. Pitching Ninja on Twitter. Rob Friedman had it. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh. Now, first off, you and I aren't hitting a fastball at all, ever whatsoever.
Dude, that starts on the catcher's outside right, or that would be his left toe.
Yeah.
And it gets into his right knee by the time he catches the ball. Holy hell.
That moves 19
inches.
Who's
going to hit that?
Horizontally.
Who's going to hit that?
A horizontal break. Slider's already something to deal with, but a horizontal break on a sweeper pitch? My God, like 0% of us would hit that.
Get that guy out of Pittsburgh, please, so we can enjoy what's going on with Paul Skeens.
Well, now with that Walmart money, girl, I mean.
Ooh, come to the Mile High City. He's already at Air Force, right? He's got ties.
I'm just saying, get Paul Skeens to the Colorado Rockies.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sweet, right?
Does that Livy Dunn ad keep popping up on your timeline, or is that just my algorithm?
I think it's your algorithm.
I mean, I don't mind at all, but every time I open up social, it's Livy Dunn selling. I don't even know what she's selling. I don't look at the advertisement. I study the other stuff.
Speaking of selling, I got one more. All
right, how about this one?
Possibly you. That one's easy. Police raided a warehouse. This is from X-Sweep. Found 3,800 PlayStations running FIFA. Instead, instead of finding like crime or whatever in this warehouse, they found 3,800 PlayStations that were on and running FIFA. Every single one was running FIFA 21 on autopilot, farming Ultimate Team coins. Now, if you play FIFA or NBA 2K, or I play Madden Ultimate Team. There was that one year I spent $500 on Ultimate Team cards, and then I'm like, I'm stupid because that's $500 for a 99 Madden team, which I guess if I just played more, I could have built. Anyway, I'm a dummy. The operation, this is why they had these guys farming Ultimate Team coins, tokens for the game. They're running 24 hours a day to sell them on the black market. The operation was stealing $259,000 a month in electricity and causing power blackouts across the entire city. The consoles alone were worth $1.5 million. The FIFA coin black market is worth well over $200 million a year.
Are you kidding me?
And at black market rates, 3,800 consoles farming coins 24/7 could pull in $3 to $5 million a year.
Wow. So they're selling the coins or the teams that they're building?
They're selling the coins. And there's a picture of the warehouse.
Holy
You got
cow.
nothing but rows and rows and rows of PlayStations running FIFA to farm coins so that they could sell them.
Wow.
People are serious about video games.
I am so mad that I didn't think of a hustle like this.
Of course.
Unbelievable. It's
Yes.
smart.
Yeah.
Now, the rolling blackouts will cause some issues for folks on medical
Sure.
equipment
Yes.
and things
Yes.
like that. But,
Right.
like, that's a really nice little side hustle going on
Well,
there.
and then I go 3 to
They're
5 million.
They're the Drake of freaking soccer games.
And then I go 3 to 5 million a year for coins in a soccer game. My God.
I don't like soccer, the sport, but FIFA, the game,
You like 3 to 5 million?
rips. Yeah, and the money would be outstanding. What a great hustle. I respect the hell out of whoever did this.
It's a great idea.
It's a great idea. Wow, unbelievable. Kicking myself in the butt. Why aren't we thinking of stuff like this? Show up on the radio just knowing our PlayStations are farming coins that we're going to sell on the black market at $2.05 every day? Damn it, Cecil. We got to put our brains together a little more.
I know.
You
We should buy a Bitcoin farm.
You got $1 million we can buy all those PlayStations? That's where we got to start, I think. All right, that's what's on our timeline. We check our X every day at 11:45. Have some fun with it. Try to break it up a bit on the show. Let's get back into an Avs conversation. They got another road win last night in Calgary. Kale returned, had a multi-point night. Marty set a new PR, and Nate might have just locked up a major award. We're going to look back at their win and discuss the defensive assignments for the Nuggets on Ant and the Wolves on Joker. Coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. Two teams, one city, one mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Fellas, what's up? Josh over here to talk to you about something important, your sex life. Men, we all understand how important sex is in a relationship. Not just for you, for your partner as well. But if erectile dysfunction is something you're dealing with, it's going to take that away, and it can often create a serious strain on your relationship. It's an unnecessary strain on your relationship. You know why? Because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has treatments with success rates well over 90% when it comes to erectile dysfunction. When those pills or herbals fail, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will not let you down. Time to set up your first appointment. Schedule your first appointment at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Initial visit's only $99. Includes a medical consult with the Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to say, take a test dose here in the office. Let's see if this works. And it works in over 90% of men. If you're in that 10%, they don't want your money. This isn't a cash grab. This is about men's health and putting us as men in the best position to live a full life. ED should not affect you. Sooner or later, your partner's going to get sick of that nonsense. So deal with it today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're already into the second quarter of the year. If you're still procrastinating doing your estate plan, it's time to up your game and get organized. We can help you design your will, trust, guardianship, powers of attorney, and medical directives. Whether this is your first time creating a plan or you just need a refresh, we can help. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 100 West Littleton Boulevard in Littleton, Thursday, April 16th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Thursday's Avs game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
We play 4 quarters every single day. We're in here till 2 o'clock. The drive will get in at 2, and those guys will get you home from 2 to 6. We're going to get to Bo's Board coming up at 12:30. We got a little Nuggets and Avs to talk about here on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. So you have any, hit us up, 303-713-1043. That's the RamosLaw.com text line. Always throw the name, your name, on the end of your text over there. Don't be that guy. Don't be that gal.
I've got a great one that I'll do at the end of this segment that's going to make someone out there very offended.
Yes, those are the best ones. We're always looking forward to those. So you got one, share them on the text line. Watch the show over at youtube.com/DenverSports. All you got to do is click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in. Just like that. You got one extra click, and you hit subscribe for us. It'll go a very, very long way. So you can hit us up with Don't Be That Guys or Gals. You can also continue to tell us who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Where you are, what you're hauling for Tribe and Trucker Roll Call. Send all of that information to those 2 locations, RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube page for Denver Sports. We watched the Avs last night complete their final back-to-back of the season, and now they're down to just one contest before the postseason starts. By the way, pretty much guaranteed for the Avs to play playoff hockey on Sunday because the Nuggets schedule came out, and they're at Ball Arena Saturday, Monday. That would mean the Avs are going to be at Ball Arena on Sunday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Wednesday, but I'd imagine that's Sunday and Tuesday. So we kind of know what that's going to look like. You'd play Thursday. Round 1, game 1 will start coming up on Sunday. And last night, a little bit of a slow start again. More of that, we're going to get through this for another 60 minutes. But after the Flames strike first, it was Cale Makar making his return to the ice. Nice little stick lift, gets the puck, and then finds the hard-charging Arturi Lehkonen. He's not my Turi, he's not your Turi, he's our Turi. He buried one to make it 1-1 in the second. That was the score after 2 in the third. Gabe Landeskog ends up getting the game winner with about 5 minutes left. And then the empty netter. 53rd of the year. Puts Nathan MacKinnon in line to win the Rocket Richard. He'd only be the second Av ever to do that. Milan Hajduk did it back in the day. And that goal gave Nate 53. It also gave Marty Netschus 100 points on the year. His first time ever accomplishing that. Something that's been hanging around for a couple of games, and you and I have been like, just do it.
Get him there.
So you can take a day off, and now hopefully he's in line for said day off coming up Thursday night.
Yeah, get him that day off. Well-deserved day off for Marty Netschus, and yes, it's something that we need to see continuing into the postseason. You need to see it. I don't think it's a requirement necessarily for the Avs to win Lord Stanley's Cup, but if you want the path to be a little bit smoother, it means Marty Netschus plays like he does in the regular season. He has a reputation of disappearing in the postseason. After this 100-point regular season and the celebration around Marty and just how much appreciation that his teammates, his coach, and Jared Bednar and us as Avs fans have for Marty Netschus, it's like, yeah, dude, just keep doing that. For whatever reason, playoffs get too big for you or bright lights or whatever, don't do any of that this year. And again, if Marty Netschus disappears in the playoffs, they can still win the Stanley Cup. That's how powerful this team is. Now, it just becomes more difficult because Netschus is one of your best players.
And last year it was Marty and Cale. Right. And we held Marty's feet to the fire more because Cale's got a con and it's proven a little bit. And
it can't be multiple.
Yeah, if it's multiple, that's when we go, hey, you're hurting your cup chances.
Yes. That's when it really hurts the team. So, come through in a way. In a way, I look at Marty Netschus like, just a great appreciation. Like, okay, dude, we know you can play. Just do it in the postseason. That's what matters most for this team. And the fact that they've done this in the regular season, knowing who they are, even having moments of doubt or having moments of, just kind of coasting a little bit. This is a team that knows what the prize has always been, and they're performing at a high level. If they play the way that they can, they're unbeatable.
Yeah. See, I might have to give you a little pushback on the Marty of yes, they can still win it. I just think what's the ripple effect if Marty's a no-show? If Marty's a no-show and everybody else is stepping up, I'm with you. It's you're still capable of winning Lord Stanley.
Right.
But I also think about last year, worst case scenario. Marty doesn't show up. Cale's kind of a no-show. And then Nathan's gripping too tight.
Yeah.
And then everybody else, the trickle effect is you're gripping too tight. Oh my God, don't make a mistake, turnover, they're going the other way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's Otto from The Simpsons. Don't choke, don't choke. Oh God, I choked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good pull
That's what it is. So, my pushback to your pushback would be merely this. Hey, Nate, calm down.
Well, we could have said that for 10 years now for Nathan MacKinnon. He needs to chill for sure.
Well, and part of that is when you get to the postseason, you can't necessarily grip in that manner. And
that doesn't help anyone.
It's understandable how he's that dialed in and how he's that focused and how he's that energized, except on defense when he could totally use his speed to get back, but he doesn't. With Nathan MacKinnon, it's dude, we all appreciate your focus and your hyper drive, but also at the same time, it can get in your way. So have that fire, have that spirit, have that intensity. I think everybody on this team does. And that's the one thing, if MacKinnon does start to kind of stress a little bit too much, it's dude, this is a team full of champions and a team full of incredible talent. Just rely on that talent. Rely on the coaching from Jared Bednar. Don't need anything extra in here. These guys will get it done, and it'll be a battle. It'll be a march. You have to undergo a lot in hockey playoffs.
You know what? And I still, to give Marty some benefit of the doubt, again, he's coming off a 100-point season. It was 83 last year, combined Carolina and Colorado.
Yeah, just getting used to the place. Remember, we had the story of does he even want to be here?
Yeah.
Which was seemingly false.
Well, then he came out and said, it took a little time to adjust.
Right.
I've adjusted, and it feels
You're not going to go to a
now.
new place and be this is the best ever.
Right.
You're going to have to get used to it.
And that's exactly where I was going. Of last year, there was still that adjustment period of, if you're Marty Netschus last year and you're all right, well, it's Nate's team, and then it's Cale's team, and then does Val still have, you know what I mean? And, of course, Gabe still trying to make his return, but it's hey, I got to fit in rather than stand out sort of feeling. And now it's 100 points. He's clearly standing out.
Yes.
And it's on the rest of the guys, the other top 5 in the top 6 that have to adjust to who Marty became.
Yeah, and Marty on that power play as well. There's so many great things about Netschus and what he's been able to bring to the ice for the Avs this season. Just continue that in the postseason. You guys will roll.
Yeah. You know what? Last night I was thinking about Mel. I actually said I was
You're Mel, you're the hockey lady.
our hockey lady.
Yeah.
I'm seeing Kale out there. Love that he's coming back and having a 3-point night. I'm seeing
Vintage McCarr.
Kale jerseys, of course, in his hometown, which was fun. And then I'm watching him on the power play where they were 0 for 4. And I'm just sitting there watching it with the I think Kelsey was in the upstairs doing something, but our layout, you can see the TV room. And and they don't score on the last power play, and I'm like, freaking Mel, 0 for 4, and Kale's back, and Kelsey's like, who's Mel? I'm like, oh, tribe member Mel from the show.
Right.
But they did go 0 for 4 last night. I'm trying to go, hey, it's not the playoffs. We know what's not on the line here.
Right.
It's just, dude, I have about 4 months sample size of bad power play. I have 1 month sample size of good power play. Where am I supposed to be for Sunday's game 1, round 1 about the power play?
I understand you're conditioned to be a little bit nervous about the power play.
That's a good word, conditioned.
I feel a little bit more confident. And again, it's blind confidence, but that's what it is. And it has to be the confidence that they'll get their power play right in the postseason when everything needs to click.
It's just going to happen. That's just... I have a hard time doing that.
As lame as that sounds,
I have a hard time doing that.
They're just going to do it. How do you know? I don't, but they're just going to do it.
Like if I could have got 1 more month of proof.
Right.
Because it was, they weren't very good in October. They weren't good in November. They weren't good in December.
Keep going.
They were bad in January.
Yeah.
They struggled in February before the break. You come back. You're really, really good in March. And now you're bad again through the month of April. And it's a couple of weeks in April. It's not like it's 2 games.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks into the month of April.
Well, and hopefully the business-like approach that they had, even going 0-4, but just take care of your business. Handle business in the way that you can, and you'll win Lord Stanley's Cup.
Yeah, you're right. I agree 100% with your statement. Marty shows up. Everybody else does their job. Kale's there and contributing this year around. They're going to win 16 games, and we're going to have a parade, and we will be hanging another banner at Ball Arena for the Colorado Avalanche. All right, we'll talk some Nuggets and their Saturday matchup against Minnesota. Think about that, too. Saturday, Game 1, Round 1 Nuggets. Sunday, Game 1, Round 1 Avs. Monday, Game 1, Round 2 Nuggets. Tuesday, Game 1, Round 2 Avs. That's might be Wednesday for the Avalanche, but I'm assuming it's going to be Tuesday there.
Okay.
And we're going to get 4 straight playoff games at Ball Arena.
That's going to be awesome.
It's going to be a great little weekend coming up.
And then we've got the NFL draft, so
yeah,
I'm like a pig in slop.
By the way, the Nuggets do play NFL draft night. Thursday night.
Thursday night?
Thursday night.
Broncos don't have a pick, so.
Not yet. Not yet, they don't. But before we get into a Nuggets preview, I want to remind everybody that we're talking about it. Playoffs are here. Playoffs are upon us. We want to help you get ready for the postseason with some new gear for your favorite team. You can enter for a chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for keywords. We're giving them out every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then when you hear a keyword, you text it to 303-713-1043. Let me give a little bit of advice on that one. Spell it right as well. You don't spell it right, you don't go in the running. So spell the word right and text it before the hour ends. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you're going to have to win. So you can send as many in as you'd like. If we're giving words away from 6A to 6P, that gives you plenty of opportunities every day to send in multiple words. For more information on the contest and complete rules of said contest, hit up the website, DenverSports.com/keyword. That is DenverSports.com/keyword.
We got a tribe roll call from Pete in Vegas, currently chilling at the airport, heading to Toronto for work. Love me a credit card lounge. Having a few for the tribe. Hashtag not driving the plane.
Nice.
Throwing a couple back for the tribe.
Yeah.
This one's for you.
It's a nice little,
Appreciate you, Pete.
A nice little Wednesday for Pete.
Yeah.
Absolutely crushing it out there. Pete, keep killing it. We appreciate you checking in. Todd also checks in. I'm on break. Says, don't be that person that won't do the speed limit on the highway and don't be driving don't be on your phone while driving.
Yeah.
From Todd.
Both every single day. I'm like, left lane fast, right lane slow. How hard is that?
Yeah, and you're on your phone in the fast lane going under the speed limit makes me want to ram into you.
Yeah, and the people that just stay in the left lane. Like, everyone's passing you on the right, dude. You can get over.
Yeah.
Be courteous.
That's the thing. Like, I get it. Maybe you get caught slipping and you're zoning out for a second.
Sure.
But when there's 9 cars behind you and I'm flashing my lights at you, move the hell out of the way.
It's time to move over.
Yeah, exactly. So those are always good ones. Keep them coming. Don't be that guy. Don't be that gal. Hit us up on the text line, powered by Ramos Law, and YouTube page, youtube.com/DenverSports. All right, Cecil, we talked about X factors with the Nuggets yesterday. We'll revisit some of that conversation as we get closer and closer to Saturday. But we talked about playoff rotation. Also want to talk about defensive assignments. Who's going to guard Anthony Edwards? Who's going to guard Nikola Jokic? Let's start with Jokic here.
Okay.
All right. Rudy Gobert, going to get an opportunity for it. I didn't like Rudy yesterday. I saw a clip of him on the internet talking about how much he respects Nikola. I'm like, save that for after the series, okay?
Right.
We don't need to know that you guys are buddies and you love him so much. You're going to send Rudy Gobert at him. And then Nikola Jokic is going to absolutely dominate and destroy Rudy Gobert because that's what he does, and that's what he's done in the history of those two matching up on the same floor. So after Rudy gets dominated, what do the Minnesota Timberwolves do as an in-game adjustment? All right, it's as simple as you just throw bigger bodies at him. We talked with Jake Shapiro yesterday. He's talking about slow-mo Kyle Anderson that has the same forehead that I have, going to guard Nikola Jokic. Is he a better option than Rudy? Maybe, because Joker owns that matchup.
Right.
But he's just a smaller body.
Yeah.
And you basically
You're just asking for it.
have to double team at that point. And then your X factor in Cam Johnson, if he's hitting his shots and stretching the floor and there's spacing there, good luck, Kyle Anderson.
Right.
He's going to kill Kyle, and he's going to crush the Frenchman that is Rudy Gobert. And then, by the way, if it's not Cam, insert who I talked about yesterday as another X factor possibility. Let Timmy get some time with the starters. Let Timmy and Cam get some time with the starters. You put them in the corner, Jamal at the top, running dribble handoffs and high pick and rolls. You take the double team ability away from Minnesota if everybody's hitting their shots, and then Joker could do whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you get playoff Joker going, then just look out. You really, if you're Minnesota, there's so many things different with the Timberwolves now than in years past. I mean, it's all about Ant and collecting Ant and stopping Ant and controlling Ant and slowing him down as much as you can. We're going to get to that. We got a Joker.
Yeah.
Take your Ant. We got a Joker. And when that guy's on, there's really not much you can try. They're going to throw the house at him. There's probably going to be Hack-a-Joker will be involved. Manage his frustration in that. Hopefully he does get some of those calls. He doesn't get them all. You're never really going to get them all, but some superstar treatment actually would be nice for a 3-time, should be 6-time MVP.
Yeah.
We'll see about
Superstar
that.
treatment for, a superstar.
Exactly. Superstar treatment for the best player on the planet.
Right.
It should happen.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how they do that. And again, I just don't. If the Nuggets are hitting their shots, if guys in the corner are making their shots, and we know that Jamal's going to, you can't double team Nikola Jokic, and then he's going to absolutely kill Slow-Mo or Rudy Gobert there. The same thing with Anthony Edwards. Do you think they have to send any double teams at Ant? Or you just trust in the 5-man rotation that's Christian Brown, Bruce Brown, Spencer Jones, Aaron Gordon, and Payton Watson? Because if you have 5 dudes that you're throwing at that body, fatigue should not be a factor. You go, your one assignment, Spencer Jones specifically.
Right.
You don't have to do anything except for make Anthony Edwards' life a living hell.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The fact that you can throw 5 players at Ant, that's just wear him out. So it's really just a combination, and it's taking care of business the right way with one of the best players. And I love Ant's game. I can't stand Minnesota, can't stand the Timberwolves, and want the Nuggets to sweep these guys. Feel they're capable of doing just that. Controlling Ant as much as you can, sending waves of defenders at him just by fresh bodies, not necessarily double teams, but just the fresh bodies that you can put out there. Put the lean on him when you can, kind of wear him down. Let him really work for those points, because then defensively you're going to take away some of his effort because he's going to wear himself down, wear himself out by what you make him do, trying to get his offense going.
Yeah.
And because things are different, and it goes as Ant goes, right? Don't give me the Julius. Hey, I've seen the future. Julius Randle's going to choke in the playoffs, guys. How do I know this? Because that's what Julius Randle does. It's all about Ant, containing Ant as much as possible. Send those 5 guys at him, wear him down.
Yep, and I think they can do that. I think they can do that. Anthony Edwards, Jake said yesterday, keep him under 25 points. He's going to get his 25 points. Ant's going to have games where he scores 30. Ant might have himself a 40-point night. I'm thinking specifically in games, what are we talking about, like 3 and 4, when they shift back up to Minnesota. Ant's going to go nuts, even with all those bodies that you're throwing at him. Can you keep Ant in check most of the time? Can you not let guys like Julius Randle beat you? Can keep Dante DiVincenzo from going nuts from the three-point line one of those games, and you go, oh, they lost because one dude got red hot from the three-point line.
Yeah, guy's unconscious from the arc. That's just kind of what you have to deal with at times.
I was thinking about what you said about the series, what Jake was saying about the series. I still don't feel comfortable calling it a sweep. Would I be surprised at a 5-game series? I feel a little bit more that that's a possibility. I'm kind of landing still at my 6 games. This is going to be a 4-2. Denver wins the first couple at home.
Sure.
Steals one, and then we're talking about this ending in 6 games.
Yeah, this team's great on the road, and at home they need to be better. So I will say gentleman's sweep, and I won't be surprised if it is a sweep, but I really don't see this thing going past 5. I don't think it needs to. And if it does, by the way, if it does get to a game 6, it's not like I'm going to be super nervous about it. Just handle your business. This is not the final destination, and Minnesota's not the thorn in the side that they used to be.
No. But these two teams know each other so well.
Yeah.
They know each other well.
That's going to be factored in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of familiarity, if you will, as an opponent.
Yeah, and we talked about Joker owning Rudy Gobert. But there might be a night or two where Rudy's on it, and he's playing a little bit better defense. Maybe he's an offensive contributor. Like I said, these weird random things. Rudy having a big night, a shooter coming in off the bench. Julius has one good game in the series that just makes it a little too close for comfort for Nuggets Nation. But again, the Nuggets are the better team. You could write down the names on paper. The Nuggets are a better team. It would go Joker, Anthony Edwards, 4 Denver Nuggets, 1 Timberwolf, 3 more Nuggets, and then a Timberwolf.
Yeah.
They should win this series and really not have to sweat it out too much.
Yeah, gentleman's sweep.
Gentleman's sweep, what you're looking
it's
for.
5.
All
It's 5.
All right.
All right. Don't be that guy?
Yeah, I want your don't be that guy. I want the tribes don't be that guys as well, or gals. You can call out whoever you want.
Okay, and by the way, the person I'm talking about is totally going to think I'm talking about them because this ties directly into the don't be that guy.
Yes.
The guy who thinks everything is about him.
Ooh, yeah.
That's the worst guy of all time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say some stuff, fun stuff, but we'll say some stuff, and that was totally about me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. But you get that across the board, and it's just like, I know these guys in my professional life. I know these guys in my personal life. I hate these guys because there's nothing worse than low-level, ego-driven vibration of like, everything's about me. I'm the most important person ever. Now, we harvest that in today's society by everyone's on their phone and everyone's on social networking. And look at me. I'm so happy when they're miserable inside. Like, the guy that thinks everything's about him, nobody likes you, okay?
Yeah.
So the guy that's like, and if you just happen to bring up something in conversation, oh, well, it's like, I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, you're not that important.
Exactly. I'm talking about something else. Like, so guys that think that everything is about them, it's basically being selfish and being narcissistic. Like, they're the worst people of all time.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Like, you think your life is more important than everybody else's.
Yes.
I'll tell you, none of our lives are more important than the person next to you.
No, you're on your own journey.
Yeah, we all think we have so much going on. We all think we're Denzel and Man on Fire. We're not. None of us are that. I promise you. None of us are that important. I'll add it too, and I've told you about this before. The folks that think their time has a priority over my time.
Oh, boy.
I have a family member like this, a couple of them. And you know what you just start doing? You don't invite them places anymore.
Right.
Or if you do, and this is one I've recently done, and then we just stop setting up plans together. So like I'm going to go to dinner. Dinner's at 7. You show up at 8 o'clock. I've eaten. I'm on my second drink, and I've already asked for the tab. I'm not waiting on you. We were having dinner at 7. That means dinner ends at about 8:30 because I got stuff to do and go home. This isn't an all-night dinner. So you show up an hour late. Well, we only have a half an hour to chill. Nobody's time is more important than another person's time. That, dude, that is one of the biggest disrespectful slaps in the face that you can give somebody.
Yeah.
To think you're more valuable than the person that you're meeting with, talking with, or whatever, having a relationship with.
Yes, the Mr. My time's more important than your time. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And then everything's about me. Yeah, also don't be that guy.
That's a good one.
When someone is sharing a story, listen. It's okay to listen. It doesn't mean you have to interject with, here's what I did. No. If I ask you that, then tell me. But if I'm just regaling a story, let me tell the story. But there's so many people out there. You see it on social network, and you definitely see it in the media.
Oh, yeah.
Not everything's about you. We're not talking about you. In fact, nobody really thinks about you or even likes you.
Yeah.
So please stop. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
I'll get hands raised. I've been guilty of this. People in the media think they're the end-all, be-all when it comes to certain things.
Right. And
I try not to be like that. I have in the past, but I try not to.
Oh,
be.
certainly, yeah. And you know, there's this certain level in the media, like I'm telling you, no. You're a sports fan. You watch the Broncos, you got an opinion on the Broncos.
Right.
That's why the tribe is it's about everybody. The tribe is all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely going to get deep and philosophical here because it's like, it's everybody. It's all of us. The tribe is awesome because it's you, it's me, it's Kev, it's Spivak, it's Amanda. It's like, it's everybody listening. It's all of you. Like, that's the thing. It's a conversation. We're together. We're in this thing together. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
You get to play in the sandbox for the love of God.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right.
Yeah, you're not more important than everybody else just because you have a microphone in front of your face.
No. Dude, how many times do we say it? We're the least important people here.
We're the least qualified in the tribe. Everybody texts in and they're like, I'm doing this. I'm a chemist. Like,
everybody
whatever.
listening to the sounds of our voices right now, you matter more than us. We're aware of that.
And we love you for it.
Yeah, we're grateful for it, 100%. All right, you got Don't Be That Guy or Gal, hit us up, 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of all your texts. Same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. Dover and Cecil stream plus the subscribe button. Click both those things for us. We would be grateful. All right, who's the name on Bo's board today? It's a Wednesday, so that means we're looking on the offensive side of the ball. We go to the University of Georgia. We'll tell you who we're talking about coming up next.
The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but could they surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action? Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker on Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party. Presented by Carrier, Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis and Mr. Draft himself, Cecil Lammy, take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, baby, it's time to get your windows done the right way. We live in Colorado. You want the best visibility. You want the best windows possible for your home, for those beautiful Colorado views. And spring is here. It's a great time to open your windows. Make sure they open easily, they don't leak, they're not broken, and they don't need repainting again. How do you do that? WindowNation.com. Why? Because they are the best. They're the pros that you can trust. They're the pros that I trust. Get your windows the way you want to protect and beautify your home. You can choose from over 1,500 styles and colors. Installation crew leaders averaging over a decade of experience, an A+ rating for the BBB, 50-point inspection every window before it leaves the factory, and a 20-point inspection for every window when it's installed. Your new windows can be installed in 1 day or less, and right now it's the Window Nation. The more you buy, the more you save sale. Going on now, you can save up to 50% off all windows for your home. You could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. So check them out. WindowNation.com online, and hurry, the sale ends soon. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a fast free consultation now with my friends, WindowNation.com.
Kwiat Diamonds, a legacy of brilliance since 1907.
We're proud at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood to have been chosen as Colorado's exclusive Kwiat diamond jeweler.
From Kwiat's Mine to Shine diamond, the natural diamond cut, polished, and designed just for you.
To Kwiat's red carpet collections of designer jewelry, including American Beauty, Lyric, and Kwiat Star. They're all here.
Kwiat diamond rings and diamond studs, Kwiat diamond bracelets, and Riviera necklaces have long been the toast of Fifth Avenue.
Because Kwiat's whiter, brighter, and larger-looking diamonds cut to the world's highest standards.
I'm Dylan Williams. Shayna and I invite you to come experience the breathtaking beauty of Kwiat diamond jewelry for yourself.
Or the one you love.
For the American beauty in your life.
At Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond. And strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
It's the weekend, and the last thing you want is yard work. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade lawn chores for more free time. No mowing, no watering, no mud. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for kids, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Seeing some good Don't Be That guys coming in. You got Don't Be That gal. Hit us up as well. LamoSaw.com text line's open for you. It's 303-713-1043. Or YouTube.com/DenverSports. Watch the show. Take it in there. One of our trucker listeners said, "You guys complain about first world problems? Welcome to the show, buddy. This is what we do on Wednesdays. It's what Don't Be That Guy or Gal is all about. Complaining about the things that drive us absolutely crazy. And people on the phone in their cars, yeah, that drives me absolutely crazy."
Well, he's a trucker. Shouldn't that be number one for him?
Right.
Because I feel bad for truckers and everything they have to deal with.
Sometimes
all
the
the dummies
truckers
on the road
are the Don't Be That Guy. Like, get your slow ass out of the fast lane when there's no one over there in the slow lane.
Yeah.
It's just...
We all can be that.
Yeah.
Motorcyclists, we can be that. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in the car with people, and they're like, "Why are they taking the stripe?" It's legal. It's legal. Would you take the stripe? I was asked that recently. And I'm like, I do all the time.
If it's illegal, or if it's legal, then
it's
yeah.
legal. It's legal. Don't get offended because I can go and you're stuck in a traffic jam.
Mm-hmm.
The stripe is legal. Everyone be smart. Don't be a dummy. Like that type of stuff.
Yeah. That also, traffic stuff goes back to time. People thinking their time's more valuable because you got to save that 0.2 seconds to get to the next traffic jam.
If you're mad I'm riding the stripe, go get your own motorcycle.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. All right, we got to talk about Bo's board. I mentioned we were going to go to Georgia to do that. We know the Broncos need a better option at tight end. Evan Ingram was not it. Adam Troutman is not it. So can this gentleman from the University of Georgia provide that help?
Wide open, Oscar Delp for the Georgia touchdown.
Oscar Delp at 6'5", 245 pounds. He can move for a big fella. 4.48 40 time. We mentioned this a little bit earlier, Cease, but they discovered a hairline fracture in his foot. Played with it all year. Still has a nice split number between 157 and 162. He's getting through 10 yards in under 2 seconds. 4-year player. Role increased every year, especially after the big dog left in Brock Bowers there. Big body, not necessarily that blocking tight end. Just kind of get in the way because he's got the big frame. Really good hands for a big dude.
Right.
Something else I liked, he seemed very aware. Like a high football IQ. Hey, it's 3rd and 4. Where are the markers? Get there, turn around, use that big body, show your numbers, catch first down. We keep the chains moving.
Right.
He seemed like had a really nice football IQ. You play 4 years in an SEC program like Georgia, that probably comes with it.
That's called route intelligence, which is what he does have. But mainly with Oscar Delp, it's about speed, and what else? More speed. He's got the speed to be that seam ripper, which, quite frankly, Evan Ingram doesn't have anymore. This isn't the Evan Ingram from 2017. This is Evan Ingram of today, and the Evan Ingram today is going to be better than he was last year. I have full confidence that Davis Webb will get the best out of Evan Ingram. They still need someone young to develop behind him. Caleb Lohner is a pipe dream. If he ever does anything, then it's great, but don't expect him to. Yeah. And I think it's really foolish if you're thinking like, yeah, but then they got that Lohner kid. Like, no, if he does anything, that's just gravy. You can't plan on it. This team has spent too much time wasting time on guys. We can plan on this. You need to be ready for when J.K. Dobbins gets hurt, and you need to be ready for when Evan Ingram's days are done here in Denver. That might be after this season. That's why you could get, we always talk about an Eli Stowers, but Chad Ryder, our buddy from NFL Network, he just said Stowers may be a late first-round pick. You ain't getting him at 62, girl. So because of that, we're looking at Oscar Delp here. He is a player that has to be picked. He's not going to be available in the 4th round. He's going to be a 2nd or 3rd round pick. And if Stowers goes earlier, that just creates a tight end run that the Broncos don't seem to be prepared for at this time. And you don't want to get Audric Estimate where you get on the end of a run. That's what happened with Audric Estimate. They got running back run, and the Broncos are like, oh, crap.
You're like, we need one.
Caught with their pants down. They get the last guy available. That's Audric Estimate. He's not good. They move on. At the tight end position, Delp brings you that speed and the versatility, position versatility. He can line up out wide. He can line up in the slot. You put him in motion. I even like him lined up in the backfield as an H-back. Don't get offended. But, like, he can do a little bit of everything. And because of that, and, yes, it's going to require a premium pick. You are not getting him in the 4th, period. If you're watching Oscar Delp thinking he's going to be it's not going to be a 4th. You have to take him at 62. If some of these other names are dried up, if Eli Stowers becomes a 1st-round pick.
It too. And, look, you know how I feel about Stowers. You're talking about it, and the guy Max Clare from Ohio State. If that's the case, as much as I like Stowers, I don't know if I'm willing to pay the cost of getting to 30 from 62 to get a dude like that. That's a big, big price tag for some still of the unknown of what it looks like at the tight end.
Right.
And how much different of a tight end will Eli Stowers be than an Oscar Delp in 3 or 4 years from now at the NFL level? And if you go, I got this dude at 62, you had to go get Eli at 28 through 30. As much as I like Eli, that price tag's probably too steep for me.
Yeah, it's a big difference there.
Yes, it is. Kevin Kistner, Oscar Delp, yay, nay, Georgia tight end. Would he come in here and help the Broncos on day one?
I think he could be a Kyle Juszczyk type guy. That's kind of who he reminded me of.
That's a good comparison.
The fullback for the Niners. Just a guy that can play fullback in a way, tight end in a way, and slot wide receiver in a way. You know, this is a guy who can play all over the field. He's not going to be the best blocker out there, but he's going to give you 100% blocking. He's going to try his butt off. He's got that motor when he catches the ball. He's going full speed. He's going to try to run you over. He's going to try to jump over you. He's going to try to kick you. I mean, there's
I like that.
One of my favorite plays is he jumps up and just kicks the guy. It's like, bam.
And jumps right over him, too.
Yeah.
It's like, I saw that last night.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Maybe he could kick field goals for us, too, if Will Lutz goes down. But this is a guy who his production wasn't there at Georgia, so I don't want to look at the box score and be like, oh, this guy only 200-something yards every year. This guy sucks. That's not the case. I don't think Georgia was using him to his full capacity here. So I think come to Denver, Sean Payton and Davis Webb could use him in multiple different ways.
I mean, do you think about what Brock Heward called Jalen Waddle, middle of the field demon?
Yeah.
You add a guy like this that has route intelligence, a football IQ, where he's aware of what needs to be done on specific down and distance.
Mm-hmm.
Utilize the middle of the field. You got layers of the middle of the field of Oscar Delp, 5 to 7, Jalen Waddle, 10 to 17. Like, it creates these different lanes, passing windows, and opportunities for a guy like Bo Nix that he's never had at the NFL level.
Yeah, and I think the Bo Nix's favorite guy is who?
He's the open guy.
Oscar Delp's going to get open with that speed, and he's going to create lanes for others to get open, like Waddle underneath him.
I got to tell you, a little earlier, I was a little more hesitant on this, but now talking about where Eli's going to land, where Max may end up.
Yeah.
Man, if you're sitting at 62 and the top dogs are off the board and Delp's there, I think it's a pretty solid pick for the Broncos.
Yeah, I think the Broncos need to be considering Oscar Delp. We'll see if they do just that.
And you probably take Nate Atkins off the field.
There's another positive for it.
Maybe use this guy in so many different formations that Nate Atkins has done.
You know what? And then Nate Atkins becomes a trade asset at the end of training camp because bodies get banged up and a team goes, we need someone for week 1 that we can plug and play. And Nate Atkins can do that.
The one good thing about Sean Payton's coaching tree kind of spreading around is that you could.
Great call. Great call.
When
Dave.
you say that, I kind of chuckle because you're like, Nate Atkins could be a trade asset. And so I'm chuckling. And then I thought, I think all the Sean guys out there, like, hey, Aaron Glenn, you want to help a brother out? You know, you need a Nate Atkins with the Jets, don't you? You guys suck. Like, whatever.
Yeah. I saw a tweet that said Rory McIlroy run 2 green jackets before the Jets got an interception.
Yeah.
That's how long it's been for the Jets.
Yeah.
Look, I like the name. Like I said, follow the trail of tight ends in rounds 1, and Oscar Delp might be the best bet for the Denver Broncos at number 62, tight end out of the University of Georgia. All right, let's get back to a Rockies conversation. They came up short last night in Game 1 against the Astros. It was all because of, well, a bunch of mishaps that all happened in the 3rd inning. We'll look back at that inning coming up next.
If the Avalanche are going to lift the cup again, the secret weapon might be hiding in plain sight. Val Nichushkin. We've seen it before. When Nichushkin is rolling, the Avs become a different beast. And if he hits that gear this spring, Colorado's path to another Stanley Cup gets a whole lot clearer.
What he did on the last Cup run is something that, quite frankly, he's still capable of doing.
Yes, he is.
He's still capable of doing that, and it's nice to see him come back around. You know, Val just seems to be somewhat forgotten.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Jacob's Law 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only do we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, looking for TRT that's flexible enough for your lifestyle? Head to Low T Center, the #1 name in TRT. Choose from testosterone shots, pills, or enclophamine. You can get your treatment in clinic or have testosterone shipped right to your door front. You can even choose self-pay or insurance coverage for the payment option that works best for you. Boost energy, increase confidence, and bring back the heat in the bedroom. Book a free T-test now at FixMyLowT.com. That's FixMyLowT.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is boards. BOARDS. Text boards to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's boards to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
The Rocks are going to be back at it tonight at 6:10, taking on the Astros. We're going to try to bounce back from what went wrong last night. And really, what went wrong last night was Michael Lorenzen was pitching, and and the third has had 3 outings for the Colorado Rockies, and 2 of them have been, well, one a real big disaster.
Yeah.
Last night wasn't necessarily the same sort of disaster. He just lets guys get on base, and he doesn't get charged for all the runs he should have got charged for last night, but they're certainly on him. Michael Lorenzen and the fact that 6 of the 7 Astros run came in the 3rd inning, those are the main reasons that they lost last night.
Yeah, those are the reasons, and it was 1 inning of scoring output that caused this loss for the Colorado Rockies. Can you fix that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could easily fix that. So, again, it's like they're close, and they're getting better, but there's still a lot that needs to be worked on. So if they have an inning like that and it's too late really to make any sort of comeback, or you're just kind of run out of time to do just that, it's another 1-run loss. And I have a feeling that next year we could be talking about it's another 1-run win.
Just the pendulum swing.
Exactly, right. And we see this in other sports. I'm thinking football of like, hey, you get a bunch of 1-score games that you win. Probably not going to do that the next year, Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
So, like with the Rockies, these are 1-run losses that you hope that with the strides this team makes over the course of this season, that next year they become 1-run wins. You got to learn how to win. And that's the thing Warren Schaefer, who loves you out there in the tribe, and we love him for being a tribe member.
Yeah, I love tribe.
Warren Schaefer is going to teach these guys how to win. It's just going to take time.
Yeah, it is. And that's a good point of like these little signs that we're seeing. And then they stub their toe a little bit. Go back to, it was Saturday's game against the Padres. They're up, 4-0 in that game? Last night, you get another solid 2-out rally in the 2nd inning where you score 2 runs. It was a nice little 2-2-2 combo going on for the Rocks. Then they cut the lead in half in the bottom of that inning, and then, of course, we know what went down in the 6th inning. The Astros score their 7 runs in the bottom half of the 2nd and then the bottom half of the 3rd, and it's just completely over. You do have to learn how to win. You have to learn how to stay up 2-0 and not let something get blown out of the water. Now, a couple of errors in the same inning, a balk. You had 2 errors, a balk, all in the same inning. You couldn't turn a double play. All of this happened in the same inning. A third baseman elects to try to get a tag out rather than a force out. This all happens in the same inning. If those, what I just list, 5-6 mistakes, if those are through the course of the game, you probably are walking away with a victory.
Right.
When you're doing it all within a 30-minute time frame, well, yeah, you're putting yourself behind the 8 ball.
Well, and let's take the 25,000-foot view, because the whole, like, Rockies suck again thing, that's old. That's tired, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You got to ride through them with this because they're doing something different. We've asked them to do something different forever and ever and ever. But let's take the 25,000-foot view. They swept the Astros, and then they're hanging with the Astros.
Yeah.
Astros pretty good, right?
They are. They're a slow starter, but they're good.
Okay. I think that's a positive. They didn't win, everybody. Life goes on, right? Like, it's going to be fine. Let's see what else they can do. Let's see how they fight back. Let's see how they bounce back. They just got swept in San Diego. I can't say it any other way. So it's like, okay, coming off a sweep against the Padres, what's your first outing like? Your outing falls a little bit short because you have a bad inning, basically. And making too many errors, shooting yourself in the foot. So that's something like, okay, let's continue to track this thing.
Well, and it's what now? They lose all 4 to the Padres. You lose last night. It's a 5-game losing streak.
5-game skid, yes.
That's pretty bad, right? Now, how much of a sense of urgency is tonight for them to get out of this skid? One of the things we talked about when the season started, don't have multiple double-digit losing streaks. Well, you're halfway there to your first one. A good sign would be no double-digit losing streaks. I'm not sure the Rockies are quite there yet. Will we find ourselves in the middle of a 10-game losing streak this year? I wouldn't be surprised if you do. I'm just curious for tonight's game, like how much of a sense of urgency is there to get yourself on base, all the little things that we're looking for. How urgent is it for them to get back there and find a way to end this skid?
Yeah, well, who are they? You know,
who are those guys that take them out of it?
Exactly. Yeah. Are you the guys that can get this team out of the funk? Can you go back to being the – because we see the great thing about this early season for the Rockies, we see who they want to be. We see what they want to do. It's the Rockies' own version of small ball. So we see how they want to implement some of those money ball things, bunting, stealing bases, stuff like that. Get back to who you want to be. Perfect who you want to be. Sharpen the skill of who you want to be. And I think anyone in the middle of April shouldn't be losing their mind of like, oh, they're losing. Like, okay, we see who they want to be. We know they can be that team. You just got to be that team as consistently as you can.
Yeah, again, 5-game losing streak stinks. It's not something we're coming in here yelling at the top of our lungs that the Rockies are going to lose 117 games again. And this should be expected at a few points throughout the regular season. They're going to hit a wall. How quickly do they bounce back? I would expect that to be 6-10 this evening.
Isn't that life?
Yeah. Yeah, how do you bounce back?
How do you bounce back?
Fall.
Mark Schlereth told me years ago, it's not what happens to you, it's how you respond to what happens to you.
I love that.
So it's like, how do they respond? Rockies, this happened to you. You lost. 1 run. How do you respond?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm watching for. They're going to take L's. They're going to take a bunch of L's. This is probably going to be about 90 L's on this docket, on this ledger, by the time the season is done. Am I going to lose my mind 90 times, or are you going to learn 90 times?
Yeah. Yeah, and 90's pretty solid. Like, there's a 9 more in there that we might be able to have to talk about. 90 would be pretty good year this year for the Colorado Rockies.
I'm just saying.
You only lost 90 of those games.
Yeah, you can be excited about a work in progress.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. I have artists that work for me. I see their works all the time, like the sketches.
You get first draft, second draft, third drafts. Yeah.
I will bore you to tears by showing you pictures on my laptop of comic book stuff of like, here, look at this sketch. Yeah, but wait until it's painted. Wait until the picture is complete. Like, wait for the Rockies. We can be excited about them working on the field, working on the diamond, working it out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Rockies struggle. I think they bounce back tonight. They get the one that we're looking for this evening against the Houston Astros. Some more don't be that guys. You guys got to put your name on here. Tim R. Tim R. did this here. Tim R., appreciate you. Don't be that guy that thinks there's a fast lane and a slow lane. The limit is the limit. There's no fast lane or a slow lane. I can maybe get with you, Tim R., but the history of driving says you're wrong on that.
Wait, he's calling us out about fast lane and slow?
No, he's just saying that the limit is the limit. You should drive the speed limit on the left lane, the middle lane, and the right lane. But we just know that's not how it works.
People don't drive the speed limit in the fast lane, though.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Dude, I think you should drive 10 over. If you're in the left lane and you're not going 10 over, I'm going to be riding your ass a little bit. The left lane's for 10 over. The middle lane's for 5 over. And the right lane's for the speed limit.
Yeah.
That's how I've always looked at it. That's pretty simple.
It's pretty
isn't
simple. You're going to drive slower, move over to the right.
The ones that really drive me nuts, if you are on the highway with your flashers, get out of your car, stop driving.
I feel bad.
If you can't drive on the highway, don't drive on the highway.
Well, if it's icy and you'll see people with their flashers on, I always kind of feel bad because I'm like, oh, you are so nervous.
Road conditions matter.
Yeah.
But if it's dry as hell, the sun's a-shining, and you're going 45 and a 65 on the highway and your flashers are on and you're white-knuckling it, get off the highway and find a different route. I just don't understand that.
That was Tim R.?
That was Tim R., yeah.
Tim R. Tim R. drives slow.
Yeah. We need to take... The driver's test should be required every 10 years. We should all have to go back and take the driver's test every 10 years. And you should lose your license if you suck at it. That's how it should work.
Yeah.
They got to put us in charge of stuff, man.
I know, man. We'd get stuff done.
Got ideas around here. All right, keep your texts coming. Tribe roll call, trucker roll call. Don't be that guy Wednesday. All kinds of stuff going on here in our fourth and final hour. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. The YouTube page where you can watch and participate in the chat room is youtube.com/DenverSports. All right, Cecil, let's get to hour 4 talking some abs. There's one game left with absolutely nothing to play for in that game. So how should Jared Bednar handle his lineup? We'll kick that around coming up next.
The Nuggets open the playoffs against Minnesota. But after resting the starters for the final 2 games, here's the real question. Did Denver buy themselves fresh legs or a little too much downtime?
Today I don't feel like doing anything.
I am a little bit concerned that it's too much time off. Whether, you played Jokic, like 18 minutes?
Yeah, 18.
Something like 18 minutes, yeah. Like, play Murray a little bit. Now, Aaron Gordon, he's been banged up. Sit him. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the other guys that have been healthy, let's play. Stay in your routine as much as possible.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW.
your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our bridal design gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, E. Jaffe, Parade, and the legendary Takori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings. Every style and every price range. If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado, we even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 100 West Littleton Boulevard in Littleton, Thursday, April 16th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Thursday's Avs game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The
as in front of them. The playoffs are going to start Saturday for the Nuggets, Sunday for the Colorado Avalanche. It's not official, but the Nuggets schedule makes it basically as official as it can be. They play Saturday, Monday. Really only leaves one option for the Avs, which would be Sunday. Playoff season is here, and we want to help you get ready for it with some new gear for your favorite team. Enter for a chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000 if you get one of those $50 daily gift cards. You'll be in the running for that. All you have to do is something you're doing right now. It's listen to the fan. You're listening every day for keywords. We're giving them out every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once you hear one, you need to text that word, spelled correctly, to 303-713-1043. Do it before the hour ends to get yourself in the running. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you have to win. So enter as many as you hear. For more information and complete rules about the contest, visit denversports.com/keyword. That's denversports.com/keyword. All right, Cecil, let's talk a little bit about the Avalanche. Kings or Ducks is really what this is looking like.
Okay.
For round one for the Colorado Avalanche. Before you get to that game coming up on Sunday versus whomever it may be, it's a 61% chance that it would be Los Angeles. As of today, the numbers are changing every single night. Before we get to their playoff matchup, let's look at the regular season finale. How do you handle it if you're Jared Bednar? If he's back on the bench or whomever gets to make this decision? You need to see Nate. You need to see Marty. You need to see Cale, Gabe. Yeah. Who are you sitting? Who are you shutting down?
I am sitting Cale,
okay,
even though he just came back.
Yeah.
I am sitting Marty. Need him for the postseason. I'd go to Gabe and say how much you want to play. You know what I mean? I'd approach that.
Fair, yeah.
Nate, you're sitting.
You don't have a choice.
He doesn't have a choice. So I think with Gabe, it would be a conversation. With Cale and Nate and Marty, it would be you're sitting. No conversation. And then Gabe, it's like, well, how much do you want to play? And then you go to your fourth line and you say, hey, Parker Kelly, you're the best contract in all of sports.
Yeah, really.
You're going to play a ton. That's how you approach this finale. And then what's my key? Everybody stay healthy, get to the postseason, and whether it's Kings or Ducks, I think each one of them provides something a little bit different for the ice and a different challenge for the Colorado Avalanche. But either way, we're talking about a sweep or a gentleman's sweep at best for the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs for the Colorado Avalanche. So take care of business. It doesn't matter if it's LA or Anaheim. Take care of business, get this thing done, and get on to the second round, whether that's Minnesota or Dallas. Hopefully it's 7 games for those guys. Hopefully you're at 4 games. Just take care of business. But this finale, you're sitting 3 guys, and you're going to your captain and saying, what do you think, Cap?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Exactly.
And you know what? Those guys like you're talking about, and the Jack Durys, the Parker Kellys, the Yoel Kivirantas, the dudes are going to get extended ice time. I would imagine that the captain's presence kind of goes, hey, this is a little bit more real than maybe it feels.
Yeah.
Because the dude with the C on his sweater is out here with us, grinding it out.
Right. And it's good to kind of approach him to what he wants to do, because you know Nate would want to play.
Yeah.
You tell him
You have to tell Nate
You have to tell him not to play. Marty, it's just smart to do that with Marty. And Cale, even though he's just back, and I didn't need to see him back in the regular season. So last night, it was a complete joy to watch Cale Makar and then to be vintage Makar. He didn't miss a beat.
No, he didn't.
Didn't miss a beat. We watched, like, when Payton Watson came back, it's like, ooh, he's a little rusty. Cale Makar had 0 rust.
Mm-hmm.
Vintage Makar last night. And because of that, let's say he was a little rusty, but I'll give him another one. Let's shake off a little bit more of the rust. Give him a little 2, little double up there. Cale Makar. You don't need to do that.
Nope.
He came back. He was vintage Makar. Now you're sitting for the finale.
Well, you know what else that is? That's the luxury of dominating the regular season the way they dominated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can give Cale the time to be 100%.
Yeah.
You can look at the calendar and go, oh, we're playing in Calgary. Cale might be ready a couple of games before that. Let's hold off until we're back in his hometown and let him kind of bring that juice back to the lineup playing against his hometown team. And that luxury you're talking about, now he passed the test. 3 points in your first game back. You're not playing on Thursday either, Cale. You're doing the same thing. You're saying nope to Nathan, and you're saying nope to Cale. I really like the idea of giving Gabe the choice and it ramping up the just the energy level from the rest of the guys that are going to be out there.
It'll fire up the teammates, so to speak.
Get the guys ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we didn't talk about?
What?
What about goaltending? Who's the goalie on Thursday night?
McKenzie.
It's just for sake of no injuries?
Yeah, for sake of no injuries. And honestly, there's a great debate, maybe even a coffee bet going on. Honestly, don't we just... Mackenzie Blackwood's going to be the starter in the playoffs, right? Aren't we setting up for that? Now, we disagree with that, but Jared Bednar, and with Blackwood kind of, I don't say cement, but kind of cementing that yesterday with his performance, wouldn't you think it's one more time out and then you're starting in the playoffs? As long as he doesn't wet the bed on Thursday?
It's like, hey, yesterday you weren't terrible. It's really the last couple of outings. McKenzie's been fine.
Yeah.
I mean, is it as simple as if you start with McKenzie, there's a saving grace? If you start with Scott and have to go to McKenzie, it's are we sure about that feeling?
Yes. If you start with McKenzie and you happen to go to Wedgie, then you're like, okay, yeah, whatever.
Like he's the hero walking through the door.
If you start with Wedgie and then it's bad, you're like, oh, now you go to Blackwood. How's his confidence? And again, the whole conversation about goaltenders, which I guess I'm not done talking about, is merely this: managing the egos. Now, Wedgie and Blackwood probably don't have much ego. It's the NHL. This isn't the NBA, right? A bunch of babies running around.
That's the truth.
In the NHL, there's still going to be some management of that. So I'm going to trust Jared Bednar, obviously much closer to the situation than I, that he's going to have his finger on the pulse how to properly motivate his goaltenders, whether that's Scott Wedgwood or Mackenzie Blackwood. But it just seems like, and I don't think anyone... I'm really in the, maybe it's an old thing, like I'm in the business of not losing my mind over anything.
Yeah.
You know, unless it has something to do with my kids, something to do with my family, I'm not going to lose my mind over, oh my God, they started Scott Wedgwood, can you believe it? Like, no, I mean, they should, in my opinion. Wedgwood's been the superior goaltender, but I just have this feeling that it will be Mackenzie Blackwood in net for the playoffs, per Jared Bednar. Like, I have that feeling because that seems like a Bedsy thing. hey, he's our starter, he's our guy. If he's healthy, he's our number one.
There's like this would be like loyal to a fault almost for Jared Bednar.
Yeah, and it's just kind of hockey culture, right?
Yeah, because he's the title has been his
Right.
for so long.
Right.
You don't just strip it away from the guy. I mean, I don't know. I think I would if I were in charge. I told you a long time ago. It's like I don't care about the feelings of these folks or what it's going to do to your mentals. I'm here to win a freaking ring and have a parade. And I think Scott Wedgwood gives you the best bet. But if I were to bet what it is on Sunday, I probably would be with you leaning towards McKenzie because there is a saving grace with Scott Wedgwood. And I'm sure Jared Bednar is thinking about Plan B. Had to do it in the Cup year, didn't he?
Yeah, he had to do it then. So we'll see if he has to do it now. And what you said, I think, hits on it the most. You start with McKenzie so you can go to Wedgie. If you start with Wedgie, you can't really go to McKenzie. It's a different message.
Well, then our pucker factor's through the roof.
And that message is maybe not necessarily panic, but there's a little bit of that anxiety in that message. You go from Blackwood to Wedgwood, that's just like, oh, yeah, well, of course, Wedgie's been blah, blah. You do it the other way, now it's like, it wasn't working with Wedgie. Please, for the love of God, hope it works out with Blackwood. So we'll see.
Yeah, slippery slope is what that could turn into. So we'll see what it looks like on Thursday, but certainly Nate, Marty, Kale do not need to see those gentlemen on the ice when you wrap up against the Kraken. Let's get back to the Broncos. These couple conversations to have. Aqib Talib said something interesting this week about the Broncos making a big move. And he said that before, and then they went and added Jalen Waddle. Let's speculate as to what Aqib could be teasing coming up next.
Why should Nuggets fans feel good about beating Minnesota? Because when the lights go up and the series starts, the Wolves aren't facing the old Jamal Murray. They're facing the upgraded version. And this version of Jamal changes the math. If he's rolling, the Wolves are in real trouble.
I am feeling not just hopeful, big picture, but I'm feeling very optimistic about this first round specifically. I like where Denver's at. I hope I'm right. But at the top of the list, why I am so optimistic is the version of Jamal Murray. Present day, man, it couldn't be more different than the low of that second round that he put forth.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love, and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthews, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthews and save.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you'll actually won't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats, all with our best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet stays sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same price, locked in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney, Hulu Bundle, Peacock Premium included on us. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change in availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is RINK. R-I-N-K. Text RINK to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's RINK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Just tell me you love me, Josh Dover.
I do love you. I love you, Cecil.
I love Kevin Kister. I love Josh Dover. I love the tribe. I love Lamp.
We love everything.
I love microphone.
We don't love everything.
No.
Dial it back a
not
little bit. By the way, we have a fun thing going on in the text line.
Yeah, you're going back and forth. You're having a little bit of fun here.
Joel, I don't know if you want me to share your last name or not, Joel, so I won't until you
Just
tell
say
me.
Joel.
But Joel says when you talk about the Rockies, where they finish. If the Rockies finish third place or higher, I get to do your job for a day. He's talking to you, Cease. If they don't, you have to do mine. I wrote back like, what's your job? It'd be fun to hear a listener do a 4-hour radio show every day.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody thinks they can do it until you're in here. Person says they did used to work in sports media.
Okay.
It was television, and now they're teaching middle school.
Okay.
So I asked, hey, that's awesome. Great that you made the career change from one low-paying industry to another low-paying industry right there. But I think it might be fun to have somebody come. Now, this person has the chops already.
Yeah, they got
to
chops
do it,
from doing it before.
But this is what we're talking about now. Like, TV is, what's a sports anchor on television do? 1 hour of content a week? We do 20. It's a little, we talk for 42 minutes an hour. You talk for 3 minutes a show. It's a little different.
It's a little different. I guess that's not for Joel there, because Joel's again, just got the chops. But, like, I had a buddy of mine. I'll put his business in the streets. It was David.
We both agreed. No money.
Okay, yeah, no money. Yeah, so
Joel, you're all over it, too.
Buddy of mine growing up, David, he was like, man, what you do is easy. And I was like, well, then you do it.
Yeah.
You do it. You know? My buddy also, these are my friends, by the way, granted. My buddy, Lil John, hasn't talked to me since I made him a Don't Be That Guy. Sorry, Lil John. Like, I actually appreciate Lil John.
Yeah.
But Lil John was also, like, stuck in the 90s, literally, of when, like, he was 17 and he would, like, hang out with us and, you know, and we were, you know, in our 18 or whatever. But it's like, all we do whenever I talk to Little John is just be like, remember G7? Remember all the parties we had? Remember that dog that came in the middle of the night and ate our pizza and then puked in the bathtub? Like, that type of stuff. And I'm like, that's great. That was 1993, dude.
Yeah, there's got to be other stuff that's happening.
Exactly. It's a little more fun now. You know, there's some other stuff going on. So, you know, Little John told me one time, it's like, what you do, I wish I didn't have to work like you. Exact quote, direct quote from my friend.
Wow.
So maybe Little John is not my friend. I don't know. But either way, like, yeah, please don't do that. Like, I wish I didn't work. Like, we're not doing physical labor.
No.
But we could. We've done it before because
that's why I'm here.
I can talk and I can swing a baby hammer.
Yeah.
And if that's a euphemism, so be it.
I'm here because I worked in construction, and it's not for me.
I was here because I was a machinist and I feared losing my digits.
Yeah. Thank God you still have all of them. All right. Keep your text coming. It's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. You got anything? Someone grinding your gears? Tell us at 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line. Same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. See, and then we get this one. Big Perm. Oh, Big Perm's right. Gil Whiteley always used to tell me this too. Anybody and everybody can do radio, but you're good when you get paid for it. That's a good one. That's
okay,
a good one,
very
Big
good.
Perm. Like that. All right, want to talk about Aqib Talib. Now, does Aqib just go on podcasts and say stuff? Yeah.
He's got a lot of podcasts.
Maybe. Like I said, if you're willing to pay Aqib Talib a pretty penny, he's going to show up on your internet show and talk his talk. He was doing that with Skip Bayless.
Skip.
What would he say, about 6 weeks ago or so? And then he said, hey, there's something coming.
Before the Jalen Waddle
For
deal.
the Denver Broncos. Yeah. There's something in the works that's going to get Broncos country excited because we were all up in our feelings about them running it back. And that's what you're doing, Sean. Well, he was right. Big move made. Jalen Waddle is a Denver Bronco. Then Aqib Talib is right back on the podcast with Skip Bayless and a little cast of characters and had this to say about the Broncos.
So, Kinsey, I keep waiting for the bombshell to drop because this man across from me over here keeps saying Denver's going to make another big move, and I keep waiting.
It might be the draft.
Oh,
yeah.
the draft.
It might be the draft, Skip.
Yeah.
So just,
Maybe they're just getting gun shy in Denver.
Hey, come on, Skip.
Come on.
You still don't believe me? You still don't believe me, Skip?
No,
unfortunately,
right. I do, and I'm dreading what's about to happen.
It might be on draft day.
Yeah, okay.
Just know that.
All right, might be on draft day, so that's in 8 days from now, the first round of the draft. Could they make a major move to get in the first round, or is this something different that Aqib could be teasing?
Yeah, it's something different Aqib could be teasing, and a lot of people are speculating it's Kyle Pitts. Like a trade for Kyle Pitts. I've been getting questions about it, and it's interesting to talk about. Is that the big move? Is that a splash move? Trading back into the first round to get Kenyon Sadiq, that's a big move.
That's splash.
Adding Kyle Pitts, it's a move.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we mentioned that as like big or splashy. It better not be expensive based on who Kyle Pitts is today. You can have a fantasy about what a guy could be, or you could take what is he today? Because with Kyle Pitts, usually give a tight end about 3 years. His first year was the 1,000-yard season. It's been downhill every year since then. So you go, okay, where are you at now? Because tight ends, you give them 3 years because they're developing, they're growing, they're increasing their skill. It seems like Pitt's skill has been decreasing, and that's a concern. Could Sean Payton turn that around? God forbid anyone says Joker and Kyle Pitts in the same sentence.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
But the thing is that the big move? And listening to Skip Bayless is like nails on a chalkboard, so please don't play that ever again. And Aqib, find better podcast partners, please.
Skip pays him. He shows up.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Aqib, do you want to do our show for free? We'll give you Mountain Dew. Anyway, so it's like I look at it and I go, okay, maybe it's Kyle Pitts. What else could it be? what defines splashy? What defines big move? To me, that's trading back in the first round, not trading for Kyle Pitts.
See, Kyle Pitts, you look at year one and the last year. Year one, you mentioned it, 1,000-yard season, and he did it on 68 catches. In 2025, he had the most catches he's ever had by a big number in 88. Goes 20 more than what he did as a rookie, but only had 928 yards, but 5 touchdowns. So coming off of a really good season for a tight end. But the 3 years in between, I mean, dude, he's Evan Ingram. 47 for 600, 53 for 667. The 667 is a nice number. Evan Ingram just had 50 for 461. Big splash gets me Evan Ingram type of numbers. That's not a big splash. That's us trying to talk ourselves into the team making a big splash because we're desperate at tight end. That Kyle Pitts is not a big splash. Would it be an interesting conversation to go, all right, now what's it look like with Evan Ingram and Kyle Pitts both here if he weren't part of the trade to go back? But I don't know. To me, big splash is what you said. Go get Eli Stowers in the first round. Big splash, you got a tight end that can contribute in year one on a very, very cheap deal. That's what a splash is, not, 2 times out of 5 seasons, Kyle Pitts shows up.
Right.
It's just Evan Ingram vibes to me.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. And my God, please don't ever play Skip Bayless again.
That's pretty bad, right?
I don't believe you, but I kind of don't. Oh, God, for the love of God.
Why doesn't he I'm sure he has enough money to not work anymore. Why is he so desperate?
If you're offering $1.5 million for stuff.
Yeah. You're probably all right financially.
And getting denied. My God.
Unbelievable.
Allegedly, or whatever I have to say. $1.5 million, and you got no.
How old is Skip Bayless?
I don't know.
Why doesn't he go away?
I don't know. I know Troy Aikman doesn't like him because Skip Bayless was stirring up stuff in the 90s about that Cowboys team. So.
Oh, yeah. Dude, he's going to be 75 this year.
Yeah, go away, dude.
Enjoy the rest of your life.
I have nothing good to say about Skip Bayless. Zero.
If I'm still working at 75 and we're in the same state, kick me in the nuts, dude.
Well, if you're 75, what am I?
Oh, God. I didn't even think about that part. You're right. You know what you are? You're down on a beach somewhere just chilling. Come and get me, man. Come and get me at 75. All right, we did get a chance to talk to Chad Ryder from NFL.com and NFL Network earlier in the show. He's going to have a big 7-round mock tomorrow that we're going to be all over. But in the meantime, let's revisit what he had to tell us about the Broncos possibly trading up to get a tight end that I've fallen in love with, plus some of his conversations about this running back class. Both of those are coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Soda weight loss is now SodaDietAndNutrition.com. You can go to the website SodaDietAndNutrition.com or call them up 866-800-SODA. You've heard me talk about soda for years. Why? Because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds and I've kept it off. How did I do that? Because you know that if you've tried other things out there, you're like, oh man, weight comes right back. SodaDietNutrition.com teaches you how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And because I have those tools, because I have that knowledge now, I know how to approach every single day when it comes to my, fitness and my weight loss journey. SodaDietNutrition.com. They're there for me. They're there for you as well. It's real food. It's real results. You can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. And right now, you can join now and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com online. Call them up 866-800-SODA. That personalized care, that personalized touch that you get with Soda, it makes all the difference. I look and feel 10 years younger, and I thank SodaDietNutrition.com basically for saving my life. Love it. You'll love it as well. Check them out online, SodaDietNutrition.com, because soda is state of the art.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and there's no better time to get your yard looking good, and there's no better way to do it than with Rich Lawn. With the organic-based fertilizer, Rich Lawn Turf Food, you'll get greener grass and build your soil for a beautiful yard. And while you're at it, don't forget to check out Revive to revitalize your lawn for deeper roots and deeper watering. Get Rich Lawn and Revive products at your Home Depot or your local gardening center. With Rich Lawn and Revive products, you'll have your yard ready in no time.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
How about 60 seconds that'll make you actually feel good for a change? Hey, Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. You've heard me talk about the best free meal in Denver. And I had some listeners that had heard me talk about how I used to love to make brisket, but with outrageous beef prices, we just couldn't afford to do it anymore. We can't afford to feed that many people. Well, a guy, Barbecue Bob, showed up to one of our first and third Thursdays with a couple $1,000s of brisket so he could just help people. We're going to make free brisket here coming up in the next couple months for our best free meal in Denver. And then another guy, Fred, who runs the Ace Hardwares over on Guard Trail Road and Arapahoe Crossing. He said, from now on, all your fuel you need for that barbecue is on me. And another guy, Bobby Hancock from IHOP. He fed our volunteers and gave thousands of dollars worth of gift certificates to our people that take advantage of the best free meal in Denver. If you want to help, you can. Just spread the word. It's the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. And if you have any questions, just call us at 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on ESPN Denver 1600, playoff basketball action continues as Golden State faces LA starting at 7:30.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got a chance to talk with our buddy, friend of the show,
Homie of Cecil, Chad Ryder of the NFL Network and NFL.com. He also alerted us that a big 7-round mock draft. That dude's crazy, Cecil.
Yeah.
A 7-round mock is coming out tomorrow at NFL.com.
I have anxiety over doing a 1-round mock draft. He's doing a 7-round mock draft just for fun.
I was tweeting, I don't know if you saw it, I was tweeting back and forth with our bro Scott DeHuff.
Oh, Scott DeHuff, yes.
And he's like,
yes.
You only got to make one. And he's like, that's why I would go with Cecil, because he makes the one.
Make one.
And we follow that one that Cecil's going to make. And that'll be, next week coming out?
Next week. It'll come out the day of the draft.
The day of the draft. So 1 week from tomorrow. We'll be all over that on the show. But we did talk with Chad Ryder. Always love picking his brain. He's just plugged in, got his, a good pulse of what's going on with these teams, their needs, and what they're looking at. We've talked a lot about tight ends today because it was Oscar Delp from Georgia on Bo's board. So we asked some of those tight end questions to Chad Ryder about Eli Stowers, who we like. But the question is, hey, them kind of getting back up into the range where you would have to draft a guy like Stowers.
They may have blown their chance to get Eli Stowers by trading out of the first round. I'm not saying they made that deal. But he could be one of the last couple of picks in the end of the first round.
Wow.
That's where I think. And if he doesn't go there, he's certainly not going to last past Tennessee, Cincinnati at 41. I mean, Kansas City at 40. I think he's going to be in those conversations.
So he's talking about their first round pick that they traded for Jalen at 30. Took them out, and I was here wishful thinking that 62 had or 55 had an opportunity.
Yes.
That doesn't sound like it's happening.
Well, it was one of Chad's first 2-round mock drafts because he starts out with like a mock draft, then he does 2 rounds, then he does 3 rounds, then he does 7 rounds. So I think it was his 2nd-round mock draft, and we talked about it maybe like a month or two ago.
Yeah, we did.
He had Stowers at 62.
Yep.
But these 62, these things change. Although I think in Waterboy it's 52. 52. These things change. It wasn't that long ago when I was promoting the fact that I would take Jonah Coleman at 30. Nobody's going to do that. We know now that he's going to be probably a day 3 pick, a 4th-round pick, maybe a 3rd-round pick. Does that mean Jonah Coleman sucks or whatever? No, it just means draft values are going to change when the boards start coming together. And that's why the closer you get to the draft, and you get past through the month of lies, which is what April is, the closer you get to the draft, the more accurate your mocks should be, because a lot of the, hey, Jonah Coleman at 30 would be nice, or Eli Stowers at 62 would be nice, all of that goes by the wayside because you're putting feet to the fire. Like, are you taking him?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of people out there that work for teams, when they put together their boards, and the Broncos, full disclosure, will be doing their mocks next week. So they'll start that process next week leading up to the draft to see how they think the draft is going to shake out. I look at it and I go, you have to be up to date on what the current kind of trends are in the draft. Those trends now say to me, running back, there's going to be a lull. You're going to have 2 go in the first 2 days, maybe 3, and the 3rd one is Mike Washington.
Okay.
Mike Washington has an incredibly high fumble rate. So if you are super excited about him, I need you to look into that because it's terrible.
I feel like you're off the boat.
Yeah, and we were the first to talk about Mike Washington on this show, first before anyone else. We always are. We did it on this show, and it was like, hey, Mike Washington's really exciting, had a really good Senior Bowl. If you look into his fumble rate, if you look into his drop pass rate, it will have you go, I don't want him. I don't want him. I need a guy that has to catch sometimes and can hold on to the rock. Mike Washington can't do that. So you might have 3 backs go in the first 3 rounds of the draft. And then after that, it's on. Emma Johnson, Jonah Coleman. That's when the floodgates open. Nicholas Singleton, right? Kev's guy. If you look at now with the tight end thing, if you have Kenyon Sadiq go, and we'd always talk about Kenyon Sadiq, top 20, whatever. Now Eli Stowers could go in the first round. That's the current kind of buzz and trend. And Chad's not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe of the April month of lies, like stuff like that. Chad's going to tell you the real. And the real is merely this. You might have to think about someone else other than Eli Stowers, which does take a bit of the wind out of our sails based on how much we've talked about Stowers leading up to this point.
Well, it's as much as we've talked about Stowers and I like the guy, I've always thought like getting into the first round is damn near impossible. Just not going to happen. I don't think that's the risk that the Broncos are willing to take on a Thursday night. If you were available at 52, 55, like I talked about, all right, maybe they're in the business there. But because I thought this would be a real scenario that we'd have to talk through. That's why the name that Max Clare that you brought up, the name that you brought today, and Oscar Delp. I really like those names as my almost. It's going to be disrespectful, but like my consolation prize.
Yeah.
I want Eli. I'm not going to get him. What's the next best available? Well, Max Clare and Oscar Delp can check my box. I don't think either of those gentlemen would have it even wouldn't be immediate with Eli, but the impact in year one that I think Stowers can have.
Yeah, I think that's a great impact that you could see if he were to be available to you. What is this big splashy move? I'm not sure. Do the Broncos do anything in the draft, like moving around? It's George Payton. We know that he's going to want more darts.
Well, I want to be excited about, like, well, he was here on a visit.
Right.
But then I'm like, that doesn't really matter.
They don't draft anybody that they visit with.
Those are all just sent off the trail visits is what that is.
Caleb Lohner. The one guy you visit with that you actually drafted. I mean, they visited with Isaiah Pacheco when he came out of Rutgers, and I absolutely loved his game. I wish the Broncos would have drafted him in the 7th round, but they had to have Delarian Turner-Yell.
That's just, what a stud he's been.
Montrell Washington, everybody.
Yeah, remember Montrell?
Had to have him.
Was it No, I always get the guys mixed up. Who's the guy that got real mad and threw his helmet off? Was that Montrell, Kev? You have that.
KJ Hamler.
Oh,
KJ
KJ
Hamler.
Hamler.
Yeah.
They're basically the same guy. Right? Two little dudes that
Hey,
just didn't do it.
At least KJ played at Penn State.
I
Better than
guess.
Sanford, where Montrell Washington.
Oh, that's
terrible.
true. That's true.
Russell Wilson. That's Russell Wilson evaluating players.
Yeah.
I need that little guy from the small school that can't play.
Russell Wilson always just hurting the Denver Broncos.
I know.
His entire tenure was
Right.
bad for us. All right, so good stuff from our guy Chad. There is one more thing I want to hear, Cecil. I believe it was your question about the 4th round running back. We'll get into that coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as DenverSports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark Schlereth here. The Tanner Gun Show is this weekend in Aurora at the Arapahoe County Fairgrounds. Gear up, for gun laws are going to change August 1st. Explore a wide range of firearms, accessories, knives, tactical gear, and ammunition. Tickets at the door or online at tannergunshow.com.
Real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, final segment. We're going to wrap it up, put a bow on it for the drive. Those guys will get you home today from 2 to 6. If you're a second shifter, late starter, fear not, my friend. We got you covered there as well with Denver Sports tonight. Check that out from 6 to 7. We are live. We are local from 6A to 7P.
7P.
Every single day.
Yeah.
Every single day. I want to give everybody a quick reminder that the 2015 Denver Broncos are going to have a little celebration night. It's called the Night of Champions. It's going to be a live show that will feature a dynamic panel discussion. The guys that are going to be there are going to share football stories and memories. Those guys are going to be Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Keeb Talib, TJ Ward, and of course, head coach got to be there. Gary Kubiak will be there as well, looking back at their Super Bowl 50 run. And we want you to be in the audience. You can win a 4-pack of tickets right now at denversports.com/champions. That's denversports.com/champions. We always want someone from the tribe to win. Why not you? Get there, see how you win, and go see a pretty awesome night of champions for some former Broncos. All right, so I want to talk about a real dumb mock draft from Mel Kiper in just a moment, but we talked to Chad Ryder. His mock drafts aren't dumb. I really like those mock drafts from Chad Ryder of NFL.com. You asked him about running back. Can you wait until round 4 to get an RB and still land a good one?
Well, I think Price and Mike Washington are potential late seconds. You know, you can find guys. Once those two guys are off the board, though, I think waiting makes a lot of sense. I think you've got a lot of, your boy Coleman going in fourth. And look, Robert Henry from Texas San Antonio, excellent back, who's going to go 5th, maybe 6th round. I mean, are you serious? There's a lot of good backs. And I think if you don't want to reach for a guy at the end of round 2 or in round 3 when you can find this value in day 3, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Robert Henry is a guy I almost put on Bo's board.
You've talked to me about him before. We just didn't do it on the show.
We are doing a running back on Friday. Spoiler alert, but it's a very different running back than anybody is expecting. Everybody needs to tune in. Bo's board, it's amazing. It's outstanding. I get it. I get it. Running back is a position that's just not being valued as much this year. And it is partly because of something Chad also talked to us about. This draft class is full of great safeties. I don't say that very much.
Yeah.
This is the best inside linebacker class I've ever seen in 20-plus years of doing this.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, like, when you're off-ball linebackers and your safeties and, like, defensive tackles,
Yeah,
so this is
like,
a weird
I don't
draft
care about that.
because some of the sexier stuff, wide receiver, tight end isn't as good as last year. There's, Fernando Mendoza and, I guess, Ty Simpson at quarterback. It's really not a good class for that. But because of that lack of sexiness, people say, this is a bad draft. No, it's not. It's just a average draft. But it's not a bad draft, and you can still find studs. You can still find sleepers. And on day 3 of the draft, that's when a running back will likely be selected by the Denver Broncos, whether it's Emmett Johnson, Jonah Coleman, whoever.
Okay. And yeah, you have the depth to do it there. So
right.
It was just interesting to hear Chad talk about it and kind of rattle off the names that we've speculated and have talked about a couple of those via Bo's board. All right, the other mocker is Mel Kiper. We all know Mel. He's all over ESPN every year at this time, and he'll be all over their draft coverage talking about the players that did or did not get selected.
Hopefully there's not a Shadur Sanders that makes him lose his mind for 3 days.
Right. Yeah, that was just last year, wasn't it?
That was interesting. And I like Mel, full disclosure, but that was wild, man. Wild.
I will say this Mel's good at what he does. There are some times like this mock where I go, oh, did you try it all on this one, or did you just have to fill out a slot? And threw Caleb Banks, defensive tackle from Florida, to the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
That's who is on the latest mock from Mel at number 62. Now, he saves himself a little bit by the bottom sentence says, the other position to watch here is tight end. Evan Ingram's entering the final year of his deal. And he sucked. I added the sucked part. But so he adds that as like the saving, caveat here of like, well, if they don't go there. But again, defensive tackle with your first pick. I'd be upset about that, if I'm being honest. So Jahdae Barron, you think Caleb Banks is going to come in here and play for the Denver Broncos in 2025? No, he's not. And what he writes about Caleb makes it even more strange. He writes, with a pretty deep roster, the Broncos can afford to take a little bit of a risk. Banks' talent is more in line with round 1, but he's dealing with yet another foot injury. Couple years in a row he's dealt with this, which could keep him on the board until the middle of day 2. He's a disruptive pass rusher. He goes on to compare him to a guy like John Franklin Myers. All right, that's great if he turns into that guy.
Yeah.
But if you pick a defensive tackle that's not going to play in year 1 with your first pick when you were on the doorstep of the Super Bowl, I'm going to be mad.
Yeah, I'm going to be upset as well, and I'm going to try to stay calm. I know everybody loves when I lose my mind, but it's like draft night, it needs to be a tight end. It needs to be an inside linebacker. It needs to be running back. And then your other picks can be your other picks. But you've got to tell me that that's the position that you're taking seriously. And you mentioned how he compares him to JFM. JFM was a 4th rounder. Now, should he have been drafted higher? Yes, of course. But should JFM have been a first-round pick? No. No. Coming out of Stephen F. Austin?
JFM made his name in New York.
Exactly. He made his name in the pros being a day 3 pick, a 4th-round pick. JFM proved that he should have been drafted higher, but not in the first round. And to have the injury situation, for the love of God, I don't want Sean, as much as we appreciate King Dingaling, because we are the Bo Lowry Show. We're the Bo Show. We're actually the BEAUX show.
That's right.
The Bo Lowry Show, because we love Bo Lowry. We appreciate everything he does for the Broncos. I don't need Sean Payton bragging about how great they are with injuries again. Like, less Sean, more Davis, please. Right. Anyway, so like for me, I don't like that pick from Mel. I do appreciate that he throws in tight end because, yeah, it should be a tight end. I don't want Dante from Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be here today. We had that with Jahdae Barron last year. He was not even supposed to be there.
Yep.
I don't care. You didn't need a corner, and that corner played 5 snaps in the AFC Championship game when you are literally 1 game from the Super Bowl. Your first-round pick played 5 snaps.
Yeah.
That's not good enough. I don't want some defensive tackle like JFM to come in here and play 5 snaps in a meaningful game with everything on the line. You need an impact player. And an impact player, I guess I should stop saying Eli Stowers is 62 if that's not going to happen. But an impact player, running back, off-ball linebacker, tight end, that needs to be the pick. If it's not one of those 3 positions, I'll probably lose my mind on Friday.
Is Eli Stowers as ungettable as it feels like in round 2 as Kenyon Sadiq is in round 1? It's impossible at this point.
Especially if Stowers goes in round 1.
So if he's like 33, 32?
The current trend we need to be reacting to is Sadiq is a first rounder, and he's not the only first round tight end. That used to be the narrative, and that was the narrative for 3 months. But it's not the narrative anymore. And through the trials and the tribulations and the combine and the pro days and all the workouts and the Senior Bowl and everything, the NFL has discovered that there is another, and that other is Eli Stowers.
I mean, would Seattle pick him with the last pick of the first round? Especially if Jadarian's not there, they were looking for the Kenneth Walker replacement. Why not get somebody that can help in the middle of the field and open up stuff for JSN on the outside?
Here's the, I don't know, bugaboo.
I hate that I just came up with that good idea for the Seahawks.
Yeah, well, here's the bugaboo. The teams that I've heard most connected to Eli Stowers are San Francisco.
Oh, no.
And the Chiefs.
Both really bad for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, worse if it's Kansas City.
100%.
Worse if it's them. So
I mean, think about what Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes does with a guy that can play wide receiver and also line up with his hand in the dirt.
Right. They need a, Kelsey replacement for the future, and they need wide receiver help. Eli Stowers gives them both.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Absolutely hate that.
Exactly.
Now,
so somebody could trade into the end of the first round and get Eli Stowers.
Because the Chiefs, they're not going to pick him at 9. If they're going to business tight end at 9, it's Kenyon Sadiq.
Sure.
Which is also a terrifying thought, but they're not going to go there.
At 9, yes.
All right, just something interesting. And again, if you missed the conversation, it's a great one with Chad Ryder. Go back, find it on our podcast. He was hanging out with us at 11:30 today. Kevin Kistner does a great job getting that podcast available for you. About 2:04, the full show will be available. All right, before we get into tonight's previews with what the Rocks have in front of them, it's the only local team in action tonight. You said it earlier. It is tax day.
Yes.
Are you good?
I'm good now, but owning a small business, as anyone can tell you that's a small business owner, your taxes are a little complicated. So I only have one thing to say to the IRS today.
Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department lab coats, it's a wash.
Why do you do
Why
it?
you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless.
Yes, that's right. IRS, Uncle Sam, I have zero. Zero. Zilch.
I like that he threw in lab coats. That's
I know.
my favorite
I've
part.
got to pay my scientists, my lab coats.
Dude, I used to hate this day so much back in the day when I had 15 jobs and 12 of them were 1099s because they didn't want to give me health insurance, but they still wanted me to work. And you'd have to chase and figure it out, and then you owe the IRS $12,000, and you're like, I barely made $12,000. How am I supposed to pay you?
Right.
I used to hate this day so much.
Right.
Things have changed a little bit.
Yes.
And now I still don't make money, but I have it figured out a little bit better.
Yeah, adulting is hard.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's harder than others, but it's tax day and all that entails.
And then even you and I were talking about I hope you never have to get into a payment plan with the government, but I have, and it's a phone call to give them your money. And then you have to do the bookkeeping because they'll screw you over if you think you missed a payment.
Yep.
It's unbelievable, man.
All I'll say is this, is it pays to have a good accountant, and I have the best.
Good job. It's not TurboTax.com trying to figure it out.
I did that one time.
I do it now because it's simplified, but back in the day, it's crazy.
I did that one, I'll do my own taxes. Hey, no.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult. All right, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. right here on KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. One of the things that we're going to be doing tomorrow, because it's a week away, is we're going to give you our perfect draft. If we
tell
were
me
in
about
charge.
this.
Like, hey, you're George Payton. You got 7 picks.
Okay.
Tell me how you're going to use all 7 of them. That can include trades, up, back, whatever the case may be. I want to know where your brain would be if you were in charge. Kevin Kistner, homework assignment for you as well. Let's all come up with our perfect draft plan for the Denver Broncos. It being 7 days away and them having 7 picks. Let's decide what we would do with the 7 picks.
I like it. We should celebrate 7 because it's John Elway. Right, we are
7,
John
7,
Elway
7.
days away from the NFL draft tomorrow.
Dude, I really like that idea. I actually love that idea.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Yes! You walked right into that one.
Damn it. You got me. My mouth was open. You
I love it when we can play that drop. All right, as far as the Rocks go tonight, Quintana's going to make his way back to to the bump from the injury list.
Yeah.
So that'll be
interesting
nice.
to see.
One of the veterans get another shot
and
at
then
it.
I think it's Sagano the next time out.
I
So I
believe
was
you're
looking
right.
at the pitching coming up, and I was like, well, we're good to go with Sagano, but we'll have to see what Quintano can bring to the field.
Can't be any worse than it was last night. So he's going to be better than what Michael Lorenzen was. Again, let's look at what these guys, the outfield that we're looking at, McCarthy, Doyle, Beck, are they going to find their bats at some point? Beck did get a home run last night. Can Quintana go more than 4 innings? Again, that's the question for the Colorado Rockies starting pitchers. Can they get on base with those outfielders specifically and find a way to get themselves in scoring position to win a baseball game? Like I said, I like tonight for the Colorado Rockies. I think this is the one they get against the Astros.
Yeah, this is the one they get, and that's what we required entering this series of like, okay, just go get one. I know in San Diego it didn't work out the way that you wanted, but come out there and you're obviously now not going to sweep the Astros again. So just show that you got some fight. And that's the great thing about the Colorado Rockies is that they should be able to show they have some fight this year.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for tonight, and then we'll be all over it tomorrow. By the way, my boy Cheeto. Zach, you know Cheeto. So, Zach, to fill you in on what we're doing, someone asked Cecil earlier if the Rockies finish in third in the division, that guy gets to come in and do Cecil's job for a day. But if they don't, Cecil has to go do his job for a day.
Oh, that's fun.
Which was middle school teaching. How do you feel about that?
I did teach my cousin Robert's art class one time, and as an artist, right?
Yeah.
And I'm a softie. So I went around, we did some picture. I think I was teaching him about perspective there in 5th grade. My cousin's like over the moon because I'm teaching his class, right? I was in college at the time, so it was 1990, 94, whatever. Anyway, I went around the room, and these little kids like, oh, you love art? Oh, I love art. And they're drawing pictures, and they're terrible. I mean, the 5th graders.
Yeah.
So I go around, I'm like, oh I'm giving you an A, and this picture's terrible. I'm giving you an A. I get to this one kid. Picture's terrible. I was like, oh, do you like art? He's like, I hate art. I'm like, F.
See you later, kid.
Get him out of here.
So we were having that conversation. I said, it'd be fun to see a listener come in and do the 4 hours. My boy Cheeto, who you know from basketball, said, I'll make the deal with you. I think it would be interesting. Now, I couldn't do Cheeto's job. He's got a real tough guy job. I'm not that guy. But
what is it?
Like construction stuff.
Yeah.
He's a construction guy.
Oh, yeah.
It's not for me. Tried it, not for me.
Yep.
But I'd love to see him come in and do a 4-hour radio show. You guys remember the first time you cracked the mic? You're like, oh, I'm going to knock this out of the park. And then 3 segments into it, you're like, I don't really know what I'm doing here.
Dude. And again, like if you've never done it and
do you have your old shows?
Actually, I do have a couple of my old shows. Yeah, I do. Talking about Dwight Howard and the Orlando Magic and Rashard Lewis and Michael Petras. And
That's awesome.
That actually group that from a Nuggets perspective, if you got past the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, the Nuggets probably would have beat
That's
that
2009,
group.
yeah.
Yeah, for the NBA championship. Lakers win, they go back to back. But yeah, I remember my old shows for sure. And I used to, I was a part of, God, I could go down a rabbit hole here, but when I was being recruited for basketball, I'd go on these recruiting trips. I'll never forget. So we've talked about my love for Jim Rome and sports radio. And
yes.
I didn't have a TV.
We're both clones.
Yeah, and I didn't have a TV growing up, so I was listening to sports radio like incessantly and was on local radio by the time I was like 15 or 16.
As a caller?
Yeah, there used to be this show, Murphy's Law, with Dan Murphy, Murphy's Law, and I'd get in and kind of call in for tickets and stuff, and then by the time I was 18, I'm like on Jim Rome. But when I was getting recruited for hoops, I remember this school flew me down to Charlotte, North Carolina, Pfeiffer University, and the Coach Davis, I still remember him. He said, "Well, they're showing me around campus," and he showed me into their communications building, and I saw a radio studio for the first time. And I was like, whoa, like this is the coolest thing ever. And they only offered me a partial scholarship, so I knew I was going to have to pay for half of it and then live in North Carolina, whatever. And then the local school offered me in Albany. And I asked them, I said, do you have a campus radio station? And they said, yes, we do. In fact, not only do we have one, we're building a new communications building. It's going to be open when if you come here.
Done.
Here. And I remember being behind the microphone for the first time as a college student, and there was no one listening. It's campus radio, right?
Yeah.
It's like literally no one's listening.
But it's such a big deal for
It's
you.
a big deal. You're seeing like the on-air sign.
Yes.
It's lit up, and Oh my gosh! And I just
at least one person was listening.
No, Phil.
His mother.
0.
Oh.
No, 0. I mean, it wasn't even good. It was an AM signal in Albany, and maybe there was some old guy who flipped around and on his transistor radio, whatever.
Love me some ZB.
but I remember just being nervous as hell, and no one's listening, and wanting to do a good job, and then going back and listening to it and be like, this is terrible, and then a few years later. Actually getting a shot to work at a radio station, and then the host was out, and I got to fill in. And I'm like, yo, I am going to Colin Coward this month. and dude, I put together, and you guys hear me, so I've always loved analogies and stuff, and I'm like, and I did this, Miami Heat. This is when the Miami Heat, LeBron had just gone to the Heat. So what is this, 15 years? Or no, what? Oh, God almighty. No, so this was, I guess, a few years later. This is when I was I was coming up, I guess, a little bit, and I was getting this opportunity. I made this, I had this grand plan that I'm going to do this Miami Heat analogy where each member of the Heat, Bosh, Wade, LeBron, Udonis Haslem, they remind me of a character of the show that was very popular at the time, Jersey Shore.
Oh,
yes.
Remember Jersey Shore?
Dude, do I remember?
T-shirt time.
I'm married to it. Oh, my God.
Jersey Shore. Jersey related. And so
How
I guess
did you come up with this idea?
I don't know. It's like I just
It's just pop culture zeitgeist. It's in the moment.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even know. I was probably 24 or 25 or something, getting an opportunity, filling in, as a guest host. And I'm like, I'm going to put together this banger analogy. And the segments were 11 minutes long, a lot like some of our segments here.
Okay.
And, dude, it's the first segment of the show. And I requested to work solo.
Oh, so you wanted that?
You
I
wanted the big
wanted
dog.
to work
like
solo.
a big dog. He's like, I want the solo part now.
Dude, I wanted to work solo. And I'm like, because I've listened to Rome and Coward, and those were like my heroes. And so I do this, man, and I'm like, man, Bosh is kind of like Pauly D because of this and that, just making a fool of myself, right? Just totally making a fool of myself, but thinking I'm doing a good job. And I get done with this analogy, and you guys know this to be true. When you start working long enough in radio, you can time out the segments kind of in your head. You know what's going to take what kind of bandwidth, and well, this is more meaty, so we have to save this for a 23-minute segment or whatever. But I had no frame of reference other than college radio, a few years before. And I got onto this as segment number 1, dude. And I'm thinking it's near the end of the segment. And we're 4 minutes.
Oh, no.
To segment number 1. No joke. And I'm like, dude, you have more time to fill than ground you just covered.
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, I might have to fill a minute or two. And I just remember feeling like I was drowning, no joke, you're almost like how maybe John Davis would describe open mic, getting open mic comedy for the first time.
Just got to sit in it.
And there's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. They're not going to break. You go to break now, your next segment's even longer.
Yep.
So, and I just remember learning. And sorry, I just rambled there, but I just.
These are great stories.
But I just remember being so embarrassed, and I thought I was so prepared, but I was so unprepared. And I would bet you there's a lot. This is to tie it back to your boy. I bet you there is a lot of people out there who say, "Man, that guy's a clown." To any host, and that guy's a clown. Man, that guy, I could do that. I could do a better job than that. I can't believe he made that mistake, because we make mistakes all the time. I'm listening back to a Wedgwood conversation on Social Clip, and I said, Wedgwood's had 30 wins in his whole career, and he's got 30 this year. Well, I misspoke. He's got 49 wins in his whole career. He's got 30 this year.
Right.
But you speak for 4 hours and you're live, and it's you just make mistakes. And I know there's someone in the car who's like, man, I can't believe he said that. What an idiot. And it's okay, pal. Okay, come on in and do this job. Try to prepare for it. Give you a week to prepare.
Yeah.
And you're going to get done with the 4 hours, and it's going to feel like you ran a marathon. And then I'm going to walk in the room and say, guess what? That was Monday. 4 hours are waiting for you on a platter tomorrow.
Well, the first time I did it with you, that whole week I was exhausted. I truly was.
You don't know how much talking it really is.
Yeah, and I was nervous, and I didn't know what I was really doing, and it's my first time, and I don't want to mess up when I mess up all the time, even now.
Yeah.
But it's just you got to keep going. I go home, and I was like, babe, I got to go to sleep. Truly, it was that bad. But actually, I got a question for you guys, right? The gurus in here. When were you okay with the sound of your voice?
It took a little while.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you listen
it took
to
a
it,
little
and it's
while.
like cringeworthy at times. When were you guys okay with the sound of your voice?
I've been in love with myself my entire life. So, as a Creed
Damn,
speaker,
Cecil.
in Future Farmers of America, I was a Creed speaker. I won silver in state. I should have won gold. But anyway, like I've always been a great public speaker, so I've always loved my voice. So
to me, it was like
I'm different.
The
I
voice
guess.
is weird in your ears. Honestly, I don't like it now. I wish we didn't have to wear headphones. But the voice was weird in your ears. To me, it took a while to be confident in what I was gonna say, no matter who's in the room. Like at me and Cecil, I know Cecil so well. I say whatever, and then Schlereth comes in. You're like, oh my God, it's Mark Schlereth, and it takes a while to get confident to say whatever I'm gonna say to Schlereth, to Zach, to Stoke, to Phil, to Cecil. That's what took me the longest, and honestly, it took a handful of years to get there.
I would say I was more like Cecil, not to say I was in love with myself, but like
kissing himself.
no, I'd like always be the, because I wasn't as smart as a lot of my classmates when it come to academics, so I was always the guy that was presenting.
Yeah.
The smarter girls in my group, they didn't want to present. They wanted to do the work.
Yeah.
Like, let me present. This is perfect. And then, just speaking throughout or whatever. And so I never was uncomfortable with my voice. But oftentimes the more, and you guys probably know this to be true, like the more sped up I get, I'll fall over my own words. And I do have a slight lisp that if I speed up, it reveals itself more, as opposed to if I slow down and simply enunciate, it kind of tucks it.
I used to stutter, and sometimes that stutter will come through if I'm like super fired up about the Broncos or whatever.
Yeah. There's moments. You guys know Chris Bianchi from 9 News.
Yeah.
He gave me my first shot on air here. He had a morning show way back in the day at Mile High Sports, and I got to do updates. Like I was an intern, and a couple months in, he's like, dude, you could crack the mic and do some updates if you want. They'll still come through on my iTunes sometimes. And I'm like, God, change it as quick as you can. It's like embarrassing to hear what I was back then.
Yeah, and I'll say one of the coolest moments behind a microphone is after I moved to Denver. So this is just about 9 years ago. Being in the car, and I know you guys can all relate to this. Being in the car and hearing yourself cut in a spot. And
having kids here in your spot.
Yeah, and so, but I remember it was American Financing. I remember being in the car, and I had been working for maybe 2 months, and I got an endorsement. It was a big deal, and it's like, whoa. But I remember being in the car and hearing my voice, and I'm thinking of my mentor, Roger Weiland, who I used to always hear his spots, and I remember him. Sometimes we'd be in the car together on a long road trip, and he'd turn it up when he heard himself.
Oh wow!
And I'd say, oh, you never get tired of hearing yourself? He said, no, I want to make sure the spot is executed the way that it's supposed to be.
Wow.
And I just, that was one of the first moments that came to mind when hearing myself on the air. It's like, whoa, like this is incredible.
I sound great.
But now,
kiss myself.
but now I'll be in the car and my kids will be in the back.